Here, you're lying here for the first time. You're lying. Oh, what you do to me? Is a lie. Here, I ain't even come on with my usual because I want to send my condolences to um, Big U. I heard that his son passed away or something like that. I haven't got it, but I did see this little clip right here. and it says the dark truth about Big U's NFL star son. I don't know if it's the truth or not. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing over here. I was with my cousins last night. I mean, we smoked some weed.
Whole situation because everyone's asking, why would Big U snap over a little diss? Rayon wasn't even that famous. The track barely made waves. Well, turns out there might be another reason. Dig a little deeper and you'll find out that Rayon wasn't just some random rapper. He and Big U's son Dean were teammates back at Crenshaw High. Rayon was a star wide receiver. Dean, now a linebacker for the LA Chargers, and that connection right there, whew, it's raising eyebrows. Because according to street whispers and online speculation, Rayon and Dean weren't just teammates, they were allegedly romantically involved, and Big U reportedly lost it when he found out. We're not saying this is fact, but the rumors, they are loud. Sources claim Big U couldn't handle the idea of his son being gay, especially not when Dean was on the brink of NFL stardom. Imagine the endorsements, the deals, the manly image, all gone if the world found out Dean was on the DL. Now we're heading into the darkest, messiest part of this whole situation, because everyone's asking, why would Big U snap over a little diss? Rayon wasn't even that famous. The track barely made waves. Well, turns out there might be another reason. Dig a little deeper and you'll find out that Rayon wasn't just some random rapper. He and Big U's son Dean were teammates back at Crenshaw High. Rayon was a star wide receiver. Dean, now a linebacker for the LA Chargers, and that connection right there, whew, it's raising eyebrows. Because according to street whispers and online speculation, Rayon and Dean weren't just teammates, they were allegedly romantically involved, and Big U reportedly lost it when he found out. We're not saying this is fact.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if this is fact or not. I don't know Big U. Sorry to hear about his son. When this supposedly happened? This happened last night? You know, I need to look this up some more. Because I'm going to show you something. Look, look. Hankin, look, Hankin with Queen 88 and the estate. Hankin with Dallas, hottest female blogger. Which one they talking about? Which one? Which, matter of fact, can you see it? Who the hottest female blogger? That Hankin with. Yo, if you don't know what you're doing with that witchcraft, that shit gonna turn right back on you. I'm trying to tell you. All I do is quote the scripture. I had some weed yesterday, and then something happened. And I just thought of the scripture: "Vengeance is mine; I will repay," said the Lord. I'm not the Lord, but I know how we started out our thing yesterday. How did we start out yesterday? Let's let's do that first. And how did we end our live yesterday? Our live yesterday said, "Without the shedding of blood, there can be no peace. And I said, and I'm considering it. Never heard of peace offering. Now, I'm not saying that I'm asking anybody to give up, but somebody did something to my daughter. I ain't saying that it was that dude. I just went out and I played the waste time. Yeah, I don't know who the witness is, but it was business. I heard that part. This is our new John right here. Wise, learned leaders. Yeah. I don't know how many of y'all out there wise. I don't know how many of you would log in just to listen to somebody that's hanging down. You know, Christ, he used to be with the hookers and everything. He ain't came, Christ didn't come down. If you was already hooked there, he wasn't trying to hang with you. Christ came down to help those that was sick. You know, you had problems and all that. Try to help bring somebody up, not tear them down. So, what was they accusing Christ of? I ain't Christ. I'm just saying. I believe he wrote that Bible by inspiration. So, if I believe that he wrote the Bible by inspiration, me coming up with wise, learned leaders, and someone doing it, and I'm telling them like, yo, use some chess pieces, because it's the king. Because at the end of the day, yeah, you hear this, you see this fucking StreamYard shit. That's a fucking duck. Yeah, it's a fucking duck with some fucking earphones on it. He listening to the jizz on right Nizam. Yeah, you don't see that? Y'all don't see that green fucking duck right there? He know how much you paid, all that shit. If you paid the $44 or you paid the $88. Shout out to I can't. Yeah, I pay when the fuck I want to. My shit is a business. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all be playing with. My shit is a business. I'm a business. Yeah, me, myself, and I. It's called an EIN. Man, I told you niggas the best way. Yeah, don't get booked on some dumb shit or whatever. Shout out to Southern Smoke TV, my motherfucking man right there. I'm working every day for something. I'm working every day for somebody, right? Let me put it this way. If I say I learned it by watching you, and then I say, damn, yo, how kind of fucking popes in them there? They can touch kids and they don't get in trouble. Yeah, it's a certain fucking, it's a certain John that they form. I told you John F. Kennedy, his cat, or somebody in the Kennedy family, they fucking cat scratch somebody. This is no lie. The cat didn't belong to them. The cat was a business by itself. So when they sued, they only got the cat. Yeah, so I just learned how to, you know. You think I'll never let the government get I told you the government don't like to be laughed at. For real. They don't like to be laughed at. So yeah. You never heard of a peace offering? Or a police officer offering? I don't know. Or without the shedding of blood, there can be no peace. That's scripture. So it was a woman out there. Yeah, it was a woman out there when my daughter's blood was shed. Where's she at? It was a woman standing out there. Yeah, I remember. I know one of the women, she had some fucking braids in her head. Yeah, the braids look all nice and neat and everything. Like, damn, she all right. But she had glasses on. They ain't bothering me either. She's nice, tall looking joint. Yeah. Where's she at? I don't give a fuck. I'll drag her fucking ass, bottom fucking braids, everything. I want everybody that was involved. Yeah, I'm showing you literally on screen. I'm showing you the phone calls I made on certain days to the police. But I wasn't telling on nobody. I said, go check on my daughter. She ain't answering her phone. Yeah, so then that means if they said, oh, well, we can't do that. Yeah, somebody trying to run the fuck up out the crib. But I catch them. Yeah, I catch the motherfucking ass coming up out the crib. I take that picture. Yeah. And my daughter told me, don't believe everything on the internet. Yeah, so you don't think I know the race of the nigga she was with? Or the motherfucker she was with? Yeah. If my daughter a nurse, why the fuck she gonna deal with some fucking ding-a-ling? She bring a ding-a-ling in a motherfucker John. Yo, I'm gonna be like, yo, I told you, older black men, we the most racist motherfuckers in the world. Because you know how you was at a certain age. So you got wise to be learned and to be leaders. Man. So where the motherfucker that was saying about my daughters going to Pound Town? There's something that's been faded out. Whatever. I know it was an Indian boy in New York. You said my daughter was going to my daughters was going to Pound Town. Yeah, where Pound Town at? You think I ain't know what the fuck that mean? You said I wasn't gonna do shit. I ain't say I did anything. I ain't saying nothing. I don't even know nothing. I know no fucking cop better not come to me asking me no fucking questions about nothing. Cause I don't know nothing. I'm giving my condolences to brother. I don't know if it's true, whatever. He said they saying it was him. It might have been him. I don't know. Cause the boy was, gay. I didn't try to kill my daughter cause she, like she like women. But who going to Pound Town? I told you one thing. I said let the side show begin. So what y'all do? Y'all put Duke out there, and he said absolute proof that he had absolute proof that I was. I was what? I was gay? Nigga, you was looking at an Eagles fucking sticker. So how the fuck, so where the dude at with the other dude with the glasses that you couldn't see, somebody couldn't see? Yeah, I ain't say I don't know his name either. He ain't been around either. Y'all had the wrong motherfucker. I always have a sticker on my shit. Why me? If Facebook, if the boy from Facebook, what's his name, Mark Zuckerberg, if that motherfucker put a sticker on his dome, he's telling everybody, yo, they can see right through the camera. So I went out and bought a camera, and I just noticed that there was an operation going on up in Philadelphia. Yeah, they got like 33 people in Kensington. Yeah, that's where all that H and all that shit is. But which H you talking? Herb, or you talking about heroin? And we don't know nothing about no heroin, none of that. We don't know nothing about that. So they ain't no fuss. But they talk about some herb. Yeah, we got that shit from the dispensary. The doctor said I get that shit. Yeah, that's where we was at yesterday. I don't know what time the boy died, anything, and I hate to hear that he died. I'm be laughing. I laugh over here to keep from crying. I hope that man didn't kill himself. What did he kill himself for? What? Yeah, do you send who you see saying, you hear this voice. So I followed that voice for a long time that be making those things. And they said that who they were. So that was the one you going around telling everybody that when some kid died, they sacrificed. So I said, I'm gonna fight against that because that's what they said about Miss Nicole. And they said that She sacrificed her. So I was like, what the fuck? Where the fuck y'all getting this bullshit from? And then she said they both was homeless and they came this far just to die. And that shit started resonating with me. So you heard what I'm saying at the beginning of the video, because I heard Kogati saying he put his little own mix on it, and he put Dirty Diana. I didn't want to play that, but he this boy was talented. This boy talented. You know what his biggest promoter is of both of them, Kogati and MOV3. The biggest promoter is their mother and their father. I seen the father doing something one day, and then the mother. And I'm sorry. I wish I could. You know, I seen like some chicken. Like she know how to cook chicken. I'm gonna go down there and get some of that chicken. I mean, it's a Joan out that says Williams chicken. I want to try some Williams chicken. So it look good. Now, if I didn't get everything that was being said, it wasn't no talk about people talking about surviving, trying to start businesses. And that's what wise learned leaders are. So we're trying to help people start businesses. And I can't stand liars. If Hank and TV I didn't know who he was. He came over there with all of those ladies, came over here and got a fake apology from me. So I started going back over. I started going back over. I started going back over all of the stuff. So I'm looking at this chick right here with the blonde hair. Y'all got that little castle down there. You got this little joint right here, this little king joint. So I just did a little bit of research, just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to see the research that I did, and you want me to call a name out on live, I will. I did it before. But then that'll be right down there in Miss Nicole said she didn't want to see anybody get hurt, so we're gonna let her see nobody get hurt, because I don't want to see nobody get hurt. How long did we stay on last night? For 4 hours. We stayed on for 4 hours last night. And I was late going on because I was waiting for somebody. And that was supposed to show up for but she made sure I know her whole name. And anybody know, if you give me your whole name and I don't know you, I said I don't want no new friends, I'm going to look you up. So I went and looked at all of the friends in there. When I seen Denton, I seen Denton, Texas in there. I don't know, boy, right here. I heard. I mean, he connected to rainwater, and we know that she connected to rainwater. I don't know who this Joan is right here. And I don't know who this little Joan is right here. I don't know who Lincoln TV is. I know Lincoln TV as I heard he was running for some type of, or may have been trying to run for some type of political office or something like that. I don't get into politics. So let's finish listening to what I was saying today. And I'm just telling you, I just was talking yesterday. But it's what I was talking about. I was talking about the politics. I didn't say what I titled it. I said it's MOV3MBER. I was saying countdown to November, and I had it turned around the other way, and I was corrected. So now you see, you see, it's corrected. Right is right, and wrong is wrong. Thank you for the correction. And I'm never distracted. I might be looking at something else, so because I don't want to get distracted from what I'm trying to do. So one thing that you do, if I say I'm ready to go to hell, that means something that I don't normally do, I will do. You know what I'm looking for? I was looking for a tattoo. That's what I was looking for, was a tattoo. I was looking for a tattoo. Not tattoo, the plane boss, the plane. I wasn't looking for that tattoo. I was looking for a tattoo on the leg. The tattoo's gonna be somewhere. I hone in on certain things. looking at something. So someone got a butterfly like that, like a butterfly right there. So I start seeing all these fucking butterflies. But let's get back to stay on topic. Yeah, they got that shit all in your hair and all. They got all types of shit where a motherfucker can hear you. What you saying? Yeah, and if I meet you, I ain't trying to do much talking because all you gonna hear is the jizz on and the nizzle and the jizzle and the whizzle and the woodah. And then you get somebody to fucking if you get somebody to unscraple that motherfucker, to unscrabble that motherfucker shit, you're a bad motherfucker. You understand? You a bad motherfucker. The first thing you got to unscrabble in fucking Philadelphia is John. John replied to anything. Yo, you know the John over there. You point to it like yeah, the John. So the first day that one cousin understood, he was like, yo, I don't understand. He older than me. He's like, man, we in the fucking car, man. We ain't talking. That's exactly the reason why I'm talking about the John. I don't know if nothing is in the John. But we want to talk about shit. Anyway, I'm just saying, we was going to the John to get some scissor. And then I'm telling him, like, yo, if you said bang this Rizite, yeah, bang the fucking right. I mean, yeah, turn right. That's all I know. I mean, somebody was already like little light skin jizz on. Like, bang right. Bang it right mean bang it right. Yeah, bang it right. Turn right. Or bang this left. Go down this back street or whatever. So the further and further you get away from your cousin, you trying to remember, like, damn, this the hood. I ain't been in this motherfucker in a long time. Cause yeah, it's like down here talking. So I had to wait till the nigga got bent over. So then they told me, nigga got bent over. Cause I've been new. I had to put your brother in front of me. You know, Georgie Benton. Georgie Benton is he was the inventor of the Philly shell. He said Philly shell. He got the fucking hat. He got the helmet. Hat on. Philly shell. You know it's the best defense in boxing. That's a lot of things though. Like niggas really do get hit in boxing. Like motherfuckers really do get punched in they shit and be bleeding and shit. This ain't the WWF with Vince McMahon and all that shit like that. No, it's really motherfuckers in there that get their head knocked all the fuck around, die in the ring, all that shit. But it's motherfuckers from wrestling that died in the ring too. But they was earlier. Motherfuckers was flying off these motherfucking high ass fucking towers and shit, and actually fucking thought somebody was supposed to down there. So who catching you? There ain't no net down there or nothing. You just fell right on that hard ass motherfucking floor. And now you're in a fucking wheelchair. You ain't got no motherfucking insurance, none of that shit. Because Vince McMahon didn't promise you no insurance. When I talked about my man B-Hop last night, I already knew what was coming. Because B-Hop, he told Larry Merchant, he basically told him, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you talk about, because he was talking about the insurance. Yeah, but he said, this how I gotta earn my living. Because all I know is, I know how to throw these hands. I ain't going to do nothing else. I'm not trying to go back to jail. Yeah, I knock a motherfucker out with these hands. And they let him come back to Greater and everything. And Bernard Hopkins, he became a success. A success story by all means. The man fought till, Bernard Hopkins. Y'all know how long fucking Bernard Hopkins was from? Yo, first off, I just told y'all one fight. He beat the shit out of Trinidad. He beat the shit out of Jermaine Teller, and y'all robbed him twice. Yeah, I'm from my city, man. Yo, I don't give a fuck if Jermaine Teller is from fucking Alabama. He got the same name as my fucking family that stay in Philly. Yo, you lost the fight. You lost the fight. Right is right and wrong is wrong. B-Hop beat that ass, bro. B-Hop beat your motherfucking ass. And you just kept on fucking going until the white boy just beat you up in the 11th round. Dropped you. You ain't even get the fuck back up. At the B-Hop beat you for fucking 12 fucking rounds. Just beat you. Boop, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Just beat your ass all them rounds. Yeah, motherfuckers that just willing to speak their fucking voice. You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck if it's a camera right there or not. Man, Larry Merchant ain't never fucking give a fuck about no fucking body. Who the fuck the only people that you seen fucking go up against Larry Merchant and say what the fuck they want to say was Floyd Mayweather and fucking what's his name say? He said, you don't know shit about boxing. And for real, nigga didn't know shit about boxing. He always just used to have these things, these little fucking clauses. He used to say, I can't stand Larry Merchant. I couldn't stand fucking George Foreman either. George Foreman, he was talking mad shit about motherfucking. He said, oh, yeah, you called it wrong, nigga. You said that Felix Trinidad, you ain't say shit about that nigga in the third round when that nigga's legs was just laid straight the fuck out. Bernard Hopkins' legs never laid out. He had his plan going in there. He just went in there and beat the shit out of Felix Trinidad. He took his fucking flag, threw that shit down in Puerto Rico. Yeah, he hyped that fight up, and then he beat him. He beat the ball up, and I still remember the punch he hit him with. Remember Jig said, who said that? Lean back, lean back. And that motherfucking Roy Jones, he was mad about that motherfucking quip that somebody put about him in the motherfucking jaw. Like, lean back. He said even Roy Jones was forced to lean back. Yeah, I'm just saying. Force is, if I wanted to say two different words, is by consent or by conquest. Which what you don't know what conquest means? Yeah, conquest means I did that. I took you over. Consent means write something down on a piece of paper, man. Bro, motherfuckers ain't got time to be fucking playing around with you on this motherfucking internet, bro. But it's my job every day to make sure that where y'all at? Where y'all at? I don't see nobody in this motherfucker right now. Yo, it's nobody. It's all zeros. Let's go there. See what happened. Because today is the 1st of November. So what did we talk about yesterday? Yeah, man, I'm not gonna stop talking about shit. So yesterday I said countdown to Movember, set, game, match. Madison Square Garden. Set, game, match. I told you, time you got just. I say you got juxtapose the letters, but for real, no. It's Madison Square Garden. I make it very clear to you what I'm saying. First of all, where they play tennis at? If I'm playing a game on my phone and that phone is actually keeping up with what's actually going on in the world, yeah, like Wimbledon and all of that shit. So when I'm saying shit like, yeah, countdown to November, set, game, match. Last time I said checkmate, right? You ain't hear me evidently, but checkmate and set, game, match mean the same thing. You just gotta listen to what it's saying. But dude, if you heard gun shooting, do you hear set, game, match? Do somebody announce that shit? No.
This means in the case of an American Negro, born in that glittering republic, and in the moment you are born, since you don't know any better, every stick and stone and every face is white, and since you have not yet seen a mirror, you suppose that you are too. It comes as a great shock.
Look, who he talking to? Who is he talking to? All these white people he talking to. Look at them, they like, yo, what the fuck is this man talking about? Like, that's Langston. Yo, he's schooling motherfuckers. Dang, Callaway. Yo, he's schooling motherfuckers.
Around the age of 5 or 6 or 7, to discover the flag to which you have pledged allegiance, along with everybody else, has not pledged allegiance to you. It comes as a great shock to discover that Gary Cooper killing off the Indians when you were rooting for Gary Cooper, that the Indians were you, 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 that the Indians were you.
So how you can't say we killing off ourselves? Because most motherfuckers be looking at themselves, yo, I'm African American and all that. Bro, yo, you got the same fucking color skin I got. What the fuck is you talking about? But skin color don't matter because I might have smith ass a wizite just on, you know what I mean? If I smith ass the wizite just on, that's mine too. But whoever signed that fucking piss paper, that ain't my business. If you smashing two people at the same time, whoever signed that motherfucking paper, that's their baby. I'm sorry. That's their baby. I don't know nothing. So nobody trying, I don't trust shit. If somebody trying to find out. So I ain't in no gang. If I say Newton, Oliver Robinson, you know who is at the top of our family? His name is Tanny Newton. He dead. Tanny Newton dead. Tanny Robinson dead. No, it ain't. And we ain't had no green. We ain't had no, I don't know no greens in the family. I smoke green. I smoke green. We smoke green. This joint say sharp stone that I'm grinding this weed up with, and in the head. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know Big U. I ain't trying to start nothing with nobody. I'm just saying. I keep my camera off so I can breathe. And I put that damn dog up there smoking that weed. Because when I was saying that I was the dog, I knew who it was that was coming down here in the chats. I was saying I was the pup. You saying I was the puppy or something? All right. I for I two for a motherfucker too. I don't know Big U. I don't know nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with that boy with that. I know. Then somebody come down, like one of the boys from Philly came down there and got killed, and y'all was trying to get me to come down to Cali. Fuck no, I ain't coming to Cali. For what? Hair fucked up down there. I don't got no reason to go down there. But there been people that been on Cali. You know, they like it. I don't like it. I don't like nothing Cali. But my condolences go out to him. For two reasons. Number one, that he couldn't accept, if that's true, that he couldn't accept that about his son. And to the fact that he lost his son. Black men can't be, us Negroes can't be killing each other for what? Color, some said on the internet, and something that's personal that somebody leaked. Yeah, we can't be out here killing each other and stuff like that. Damn shame. Now, what I will say is, I don't wish harm on rainwater. I don't. But I hope rainwater ain't playing no game and keep calling Osama's name, trying to be smart, and that dog ain't in their house. You keep saying Osama, and then you say legend. And then this morning I woke up and say legends never die. You ain't no legend. MOV3 was a legend. Ain't you got a birthday coming up? That's all I say is that they don't you got a birthday coming up? Yeah, you trying to hide your birthday, how old you is, and everything, so the numbers don't add up. So, because the numbers, somebody couldn't count. I kept saying somebody can't count. Somebody can't count. You can't count, nigga. Somebody can't count. Must be you. Now, somebody asked me who I think is next now. Now, if the money don't come back right, and it ain't nothing illegal. See, when the IRS is involved, I was typing yesterday, and I was telling somebody about somebody named Angel that was in the worked in the IRS. That's my daughter's godmother, and her husband name was Christian Williams, and he was killed. Thought about my lineage and all of that shit, because I made sure when motherfuckers was talking that shit, I said, step away from the truck. Stop playing with me. Because, yeah, yeah, I'm just saying. If a stripper fucking do people, then she know, you know who the baby is, right? You know who, you know who the baby papa is, don't you? Wasn't he there? Yeah, well, let me just tell you something. Yeah, I ain't got no fucking babies down in fucking Texas because I ain't never been there. I showed y'all my 2 girls. But one of those girls is always going to be my baby. No matter who is the oldest for real. One of them or both of them just going to study. They mom or dad, you came off the tit or you on Similac. You drank Pasobi. Yeah, you gotta know which fucking John to get kids. Give them some tit. Yeah, then you rub that shit with some leaves. Because I know your tits is hurting because the baby's sucking all hard on the tit. But a woman that had 2 kids and them 2 kids, yeah, it don't matter if they light skin, one with dark skin. Yo, if they sucked on that tit, them 2 kids is the same. They brother and sister, ain't nobody trying to hear no shit about, yeah, I was the light skinned boy or nothing like that. I don't know if motherfuckers knocked the nigga top off and everything, cause yeah, with the age that this one came in and the player or whatever, so I don't know. Let me just say it like this. Again, I hated my grandfather. But I don't know if that nigga killed the motherfucker because my mom had a baby at 14 that we never got a chance to see. But she was half white. So I don't know if my grandpa killed that nigga. He didn't tell me in a book or anything like that. He ain't tell me nothing. I just heard about where it happened. Yeah, and what this nigga looked like. So if I ever saw that nigga, I know I would have fucking killed him with them potholes all in his motherfucking face and all that shit like that. Cause you seen my mom get out of a swimming pool. Yeah, so that's the water, the swimming pool. Indians always lived near water. So you white men come over here, whatever, whoever you are, I don't know where you came from, British, I don't know, the Dutch, whoever, I don't know where the fuck y'all came from, but y'all seen our beautiful women coming up out that water and they ain't had no clothes on because they was washing right in that water. So you come up about that water, you gonna swim or you gonna drown. Yeah, if you come out that water, you're gonna swim or drown. Drowned in the water? Yeah. You know what metaphors are. Yeah, bro was just rapping. He was rapping. It's a rap. I don't know who came up about the water that was gonna swim or drown. I know what I went and did today. One nice brand new joint. And I ain't telling nobody what this joint is. Maybe they hear it. If you come up out that water, yeah, you better swim or you better fucking drown. Yeah, everything go right in place. I told you I was a swimmer. Let me tell you something. A machete will cut the shit out. Yo, I got this machete. I never saw this shit before. They was like, yo, we gotta walk you to. We have to actually walk you to. We have to actually walk you to the front of the store with that machete. Why? What you think I'm gonna cut somebody in here? Why the fuck y'all got the machetes all locked up anyway? But motherfuckers just gonna grab machetes and start fucking slicing niggas. This is Walmart. Yeah, Walmart. Hey man, I ain't give a fuck. I just wanted to know what the nigga had on that was walking me up to that front of that store. And he had on one of them shirts. It's neon. So you'll know. He's the only one in that whole store that had neon on, so I know he's the only one. So who's the only one with the machete that y'all heard on here? And y'all called him Machete Micah. Man, I don't give a fuck if I'm the only one standing in any fucking type of war. If I got a machete, I seen motherfucking guns. I said, I don't want to get guns. Yeah. I want to chop this motherfucker up. Yeah, throw it down the Schuylkill. You touch some kid? You touch some kids. Yeah, I want to make sure you don't touch no more kids with your fag ass. And I'm talking about Sean J. And if somebody else, you ain't think I knew where you was at, Sean J. Yeah, machete. You see me with that machete? That shit came from Africa. Don't you see them people in Africa? And yo, let me tell you one thing that the people in Africa got all the time. They got on tuxedo shoes, some flip flops, some motherfucking Adidas shirt, and some motherfucking what's your name pants on, and they don't give a fuck what tribe you from. You can be black just like them. They see you laying on that ground, they chopping you the fuck up. They don't give a fuck. And that's the same way I feel. I don't give a fuck. You white, black, different, whatever. I will chop you the fuck up. You land, don't fall, because if you lay on that ground, I'm chopping you the fuck up. I ain't gonna eat you. I don't eat. Yeah. Lately they've been saying McDonald's is human meat and all of that. I don't know nothing about that, but I did read something in National Geographic. They said that, yeah, if these white boys came over here, they didn't know how to live over this motherfucker. Like, it was cold and shit. They ain't have on the right boots. to walk through the land at the time. Yeah, so, they were starving. So they start eating each other. Wasn't the motherfuckers that lived here, they knew what to eat. Yeah, like the deer. Yeah, you run up on a deer, hit him, pow. Yeah, that's clean meat. Clean meat. Because the deer, all it eat is grass. So if somebody wanted to be like the Most High, if you want somebody that's vegan, yeah, well, I started off as vegan. So if you want me to start off as what I used to eat, yeah, I used to eat the swine, all that shit. Yeah, I used to eat the swine and all of that shit. But then I learned that the chicken, the white meat of the chicken, like the breast and all of that shit, that's healthy for you. Yeah, the breast. I'm just telling you, I'm just giving you a layout of the land. That yeah, I used to eat swine, all of that. So if you niggas is in Philly and you don't look right, you ain't got a beard, yeah, you don't look right, yeah, you look out of place, anything like that. That's why I know if I seen somebody before and I said if I see them again, I'm gonna kill them. So I seen the bull in Walmart when I was getting I just seen this nigga down the way. How the fuck will he follow me up to the fucking Walmart and everything? Yeah, and I made sure I had that motherfucking joint out. Make sure just how many inches it was, so just how far the fucking stay from me. And I spoke to you. That shit all on camera. So you niggas, when I say pop out, pop the fuck out. I know when to gear up. I know when to get ready for war. I know when I went through that whole goddamn thing about about those cars and all of those cars that was on the expressway, and I was seeing those cars in Philly, like Clay Cooley, whatever the fuck his name was. Then the Cooley girl is she's in my she's in my Instagram. Her name Cooley. Then the Garcia girl, then the Garcia boy. Somebody named Garcia is on the case. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I'm quite sure that Eric Barnes is a great cop and he could take care of Anderson. I seen somebody come across the street. He said his name was Anderson. It's Anderson. He was on there. Yeah, he helped right up the joint. One thing that got me was Jameson. These was all streets I was passing. Stevenson. I was passing Stevenson Street was on. My memory was coming back. And then I seen that lady, I don't know what was going on with her, but she needed some help. I didn't believe her. So she wanted to get me back. But she left the message right on MGR channel. So I ain't supposed to pay attention to that. Yeah, I sent it to somebody to make sure this shit is real. The other person, I didn't send their stuff. I looked at it, I could tell that it was real. So I apologized to her. Because I thought she was trying to. And she couldn't. I mean, she couldn't. There's a lot of people that could be trying to do something to me. I don't know. I just remembered that there was a new person on there. And you try to show your face as somebody different. And I told you, take a picture of yourself and show 3 fingers. How long do it take to do that? Take a selfie. Yeah, you take a selfie. And then, put the drone and you send it. So when I was telling you what they was trying to tell you what Google was doing, yeah, they were showing that y'all was trying to, yeah, I seen what y'all was trying to do. But you go on. So you can't let that out there because somebody came out and told it out in public. And I was trying to send them, trying to see if they thought this was fake. I don't know. And then, of course, you get killed to show that not only if I sent it to somebody, how did you get the picture? Even though you know, didn't show everything. You was the one that told Ratchet, look in the back. You told the mystery gang that they could see, you could see on your 80-inch television in your garage, you could see a woman in the background. That's what you said. Yeah, that's how close I pay attention. Fuck is you worried about who in my fucking room? If they pass the fucking mirror, if they pass through and everything, didn't you read it when I published it up there? And she said we can take Ratchet down at any time we want. Because he was sending people pictures. Y'all been sending people pictures. Dick pictures and all of that shit. Y'all get it along. So y'all play dumb. I play dumb. Just wiser than y'all. And all I was saying is, ew. That's why I don't show my face on here no more. Because people keep sending me, these women was sending me, you know, stuff, but I ain't never put that out there. So those women who didn't get their shit out there and everything, or didn't never send me anything like that. See, I had to. I didn't just grow up, you know, in fucking YouTube. I told you I didn't know how to use this goddamn smartphone. My daughter's taught me how to use it. And I still don't know how to use everything. You know what I know how to use? The part where you push the button, say hello. As soon as that shit started, people was talking to me and that shit was started tripping up. Like motherfuckers kept talking about sound like I was underwater. I already had the other phone. I said, hold up, let me call you on this other number. Yeah. I knew that the FBI or somebody that had something to do with the numbers y'all was gonna call sooner or later. And kept saying, we call them every day for a reason. Yeah, I know what you're calling for. You trying to call and see if I'm on your ass. And that day that my cousin heard your voice and what you said, you know. You know. I know what y'all was mad about though. Yeah, they had gangs in the military. Or right over in fucking Fallujah and all that. They had gangs. They started infiltrating the gangs over in there. But at the end of the day, we were still Marines. And at the end of the day, whether I'm Army dog, Navy SEAL, any of that, we veterans. So I'm just going to say something to get them out there, the veterans. And I kept seeing all these fucking veteran cars. And then when I pulled up on John, I seen this black car pull off real quick. Because I started taking pictures. And then a veteran pulled up next to me. No, across that fucking bridge. If I told you, I just told y'all Fort Dix is right across there. I was a chaser for a dude named Dr. The pitch that's there. You had to talk to Move. I was talking to Move. I said his dude name was Gut, like Dr. J. That was his name in the pitch in the fish that say Pittsburgh. And he was selfish with the ball. That motherfucker wouldn't pass it for nothing. He just kept coming down here to launch that shit from anywhere. I ain't greedy. Man, we ain't greedy. Even if they was greedy, I won't let them be greedy. Because I'm going to make sure that the family is given away. money, computers, everything. Right now, I'm the trustee. They trust me for anything else. Oh, can you get so and so off of this? Yeah, let me go look this up. So don't just trust me. Because the trust will always live. Like I'm telling y'all, even if you was to kill me, the trust. Somebody came in the chat and started laughing because they've been studying. Everybody, ain't no Uptown was watching me. It wasn't logging in. And they was started out early, so when someone say switch Blizzard, and then I seen some people over in 88 and somebody said bottoms up. I'm like, hold the fuck. I mean bottoms up. They got waiting for somebody named Charles White giving me a head up that a nigga that liked to ride motorcycles was asking for me. He had my phone number, he could have gave it to him. He said he thought better of it because he was wondering why this nigga was asking about me. Like he just came straight out and asked about me. I'm glad he thought about that because I thought he had to open time then. But he flew down the way. He flew down his mother way. I tell you that I had an office and I show you all of those companies, and those companies still alive. What I tell you about Bank of America, I'm not lying about that. I showed you the receipt. It's out 2 months. My only mechanic. She the only one got a wrench over here. So she's my only mechanic. Let somebody else for showing me. Makes me mechanic calling you at that time of night. And you got a picture, it is a picture of you with the Trizan. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, I was looking at the times. Man, never that I ever get on anybody because they was in somebody else chat. I don't care who chat you go to. I salute you over there. Make sure that you know I'm over there too. I didn't know it was other people in there, but it was other people in there that was saluting me too. I didn't know who they were. I just thought they was something, but now I find out who they are. Yeah, yeah. I stood up for the city and stood up for some of the east side. What do you want to call it? East Germantown. Stood up for Logan. I stood up for Oxford Circle. All while still trying to get some money out of Texas. Still, I can't get my bread back and I'm burnt. Fuck out of here. Niggas is not trying. I told y'all from the beginning, y'all wasn't trying to do shit. Cause you think I would have came down? You think I was gonna fly down that joint? I said from lying, flying, smoking weed. I'm just cat. Bro, just rat. When I described that car, y'all had to look at every fucking car that got that tenant windows on there for you to know that I came through there. It's the same thing everywhere, all around the world. Same song. It's gonna be a tenant car. It's gonna be a tenant window, so you see me drive everything. Philadelphia police, they seen me drive. Outran. I was trying, but I don't know who the fuck was out here. And who was up here in the Volkswagen it was a white Volkswagen. But I was chasing your ass down. You got ghosts. But if I see your car again, it's the same thing. If I see it again, it's your ass. And did you see me anybody getting out the car with me like I need some fucking protection? No, I just need that machete or whatever. My cousin did enough time to tell. This is all on me. Man, he ain't go to fuck South Carolina with me to start. But if I do feel like I'm overwhelmed, yeah, I'll go to my cousin like, yo, I might tell him a couple, 2 or 3 things. Problem. Now keep saying, when we going down? I don't know. I think they probably going, everything probably just gonna go right. And that's what it seems like, everything's just going right. Mm-hmm. Heard that before. So I seen it in a thing. Somebody said something about something on me that was on them. So I heard it before, so I was just like, all right, shit gonna be cool. Motherfucker might have to go to something. But something was to happen to my daughter. Like I told you I was gonna go to hell with my daughter. But I had angels that made sure that I didn't have to go to hell. I could read all across there. I don't know why that girl said she wanted some smoke from me, Queen 88. Queen 88, you want to smoke who? You and your dad? You definitely want to fight the fight. I don't fight one. My cousins and them, I got cousins, they run, no questions. They'll beat you fuck up, stomp you. Ain't no questions. They ain't asking you no questions. I was gonna let you live on YouTube because you're a single parent. And the way people was treating you ain't like that. I was just rapping. What you gonna do? We already know you gonna tell. You gonna tell? You gonna tell us the truth about MOV3 and Rain Warriors? You gonna tell us the truth? Now, you on Hanging TV. You think I ain't say Sin City? When Ratchet sent to Jordan, he put SINCEO, Sin City Official. Y'all the king and queen, right? YouTube. Y'all the king and queen of YouTube. All these people got way more money than you. You look like us, but we didn't call ourselves kings and queens. We was called chiefs. You was either a chief or you was a fucking Indian. And I told you the first black president was Indian. see this say brown. So I kept giving you all types of clues. I remember later on. Oh, brown on pastry. And I remember I was going over a John and I said, "Thanks for coming back, brown sweet." One of the shows I was looking at, I was like, "Damn!" Like, "Thanks for coming back, brown sweet." Real cuts. One thing I'm good about this is let me just go through all. I'm gonna go through all of these shorts. I'm using these under various.
Now we're heading into the darkest, messiest part of this whole situation because everyone's asking, why would Big U snap over a little diss? Rayon wasn't even that famous. The track barely made waves. Well, turns out there might be another reason. Dig a little deeper and you'll find out that Rayon wasn't just some random rapper. He and Big U's son Dean were teammates back at Crenshaw High. Rayon was a star wide
Pikachu, right? We didn't see Pikachu. We didn't see Pikachu. Pikachu is over here. And I see him in somebody else chat. Somebody they were saying something about Pikachu. I don't know who it was, and I still don't know. And I'm not saying that that's what it is. That's not my voice. I don't know Big U. I don't have nothing to do with nothing. I don't know nothing.
receiver Dean, now a linebacker for the LA Chargers, and that connection right there, whew, it's raising eyebrows, because according to street whispers and online speculation, Rayon and Dean weren't just teammates, they were allegedly romantically involved, and Big U reportedly lost it when he found out. We're not saying this is fact, but the rumors, they are loud. Sources claim Big U couldn't handle
Orange carpet. Who this right here? Who this bull name right here? Academic.
the idea of his son being gay, especially not when Dean was on the brink of
He got a queen, he got a king hat on, and he says King Palm, but he got the joint up there.
NFL stardom. Imagine the endorsements, the deals, the manly image, all gone if the world found out Dean was on the DL. Now we're heading into the darkest, messiest part of this whole situation because everyone's
He got shot outside of a smoke shop. Damn. In Los Angeles? Let me see. Oh. I had to remember the song.
son of Rolling 60s Crips leader Big U, former manager of the late Nipsey Hussle, was shot and killed on Halloween night in Los Angeles. According to witness reports cited by TMZ, the victim was gunned down by someone inside a vehicle and pronounced dead at the scene. Sources say Big U broke down in jail after hearing the devastating news. A video shows police attempting to revive his son, but sadly, their efforts were unsuccessful.
Nigga, right here.
Nigga up on fed.
Damn.
Buddy, son.
Just like what happened in MOV3, like they was trying to revive him and everything. Somebody had video of it. Yeah, karma is a motherfucker.
Trigger warning, okay? Once again, trigger warning. Big U's son, Baby Huey, has lost his life at a smoke shop in California yesterday. Once again, Big U's son, Baby Huey, has lost his life at a smoke shop yesterday in California. Now, we know that Big U is locked up right now, and this is a terrible blow to him and his family, but also it is a crazy story that's wrapped around this entire thing. Now, we know that his son is a rapper, okay? And I just want to bring up some pointers to everybody that I think that a lot of people forgot, that a lot of people are not talking about. His son was actually a rapper, and this is not the first time that he had almost lost his life, okay? A lot of people have forgot about the interview that Whack 100 had did. I think it was back in like August, where he was talking about he had to save Big U's son once upon a time. And he actually, in the middle of their beef, actually made sure he took his son home about the beef. It's something that you can look up. Of course, it's on the internet already. But prayers go out to Big U. Now, they are saying that allegedly Big U is behind the wall and telling. Everybody thinks that he's snitching. It's a lot of beef that's spilling over into the streets because of this. I hope nothing else comes from this. But you don't know. You don't know what side it came from. You don't know who it came from. You don't know if his son had his own problems. But what I will say is this. Since this situation had happened yesterday, I have seen so many mothers posting on TikTok saying that karma is a mug, okay? And they were posting their sons. I don't know if Big U had anything to do with their unalivings, but from what I'm seeing, it's a lot of mothers that are posting their sons. So I just say prayers go out to anybody who is involved in this situation or has something to do with the situation. As far as the victim side, our prayers go up to all of y'all. Okay. I'll give y'all an update when it comes, but I just wanted to let y'all know I want to do my homework on this. I'll let y'all know when I get something else. I'm just a messenger. Trigger warning. Okay. Once again, trigger warning. Big U's son, Baby Huey, has lost his life at a smoke shop in California yesterday. Once again, Big U's son, Baby Huey, has lost his life at a smoke shop yesterday in California. Now, we know that Big U is locked up right now, and this is a terrible blow to him and his family, but also it is a crazy story that's wrapped around this entire thing. Now, we know that his son is a rapper, okay? And I just want to bring up some pointers to everybody that I think that a lot of people forgot, that a lot of people are not talking about. His son was actually a rapper, and this is not the first time that he had almost lost his life, okay? A lot of people have forgot about the interview that Whack 100 had did. I think it was back in like August, where he was talking about he had to save Big U's son once upon a time. and he actually, in the middle of their beef, actually made sure he took his son home about the beef. It's something that you can look up. Of course, it's on the internet already. But prayers go out to Big U. Now they are saying that allegedly Big U is behind the wall and telling. Everybody thinks that he's snitching. It's a lot of beef that's spilling over into the streets because of this. I hope nothing else comes from this. But you don't know. You don't know what side it came from. You don't know who it came from. You don't know if his son had his own problems. But what I will say is this: since this situation had happened yesterday, I have seen so many mothers posting on TikTok saying that Karma is a mug, okay? And they were posting their sons. I don't know if Big U had anything to do with their unalivings, but from what I'm seeing, it's a lot of mothers that are posting their sons. So I just say prayers go out to anybody who was involved in.
I ain't hear that. I ain't hear that. I didn't hear what people acting like they the Mizon. That's not it. Water pellet. Yeah, like Tyler Perry put a wig on and everything. Put on a, you ain't got a wig. No, I thought really we allegedly, man, just go right there, garbed up. They can't make the law. They can't make you take your garb off. But like I said, my cousin was innocent. The software was fucked up. Yeah, Karma is a motherfucker. Yeah, y'all put Shaka Johnson on him, put Keon King. Yeah, like you trying to come at my family, nigga. Yeah, so I destroy. When I destroy you, I'm destroying you. You know, your reputation. If you're a fucking lawyer, you went to school all that fucking time. And you don't know the law. Even after I said, yo, Antonio Scalia wrote a book. He wrote a book. He said judges don't want to hear no fucking long ass fuck. Yo, they don't want to hear no junk. All these fucking, they don't want to hear that shit. They're gonna read the first few fucking pages of that John. Probably look at the exhibits. My shit don't even be that long. This shit, you know what? The best way to get anybody is to use the form the court tell you, because they be like, don't quote no law or nothing. You always go pro se. They say don't quote no law, just tell us what happened. Yeah, this motherfucker lied to me. He told me this happened to this boy and everything, and this happened to that boy, and then now all these YouTubers is dead. And this the warning I got right here. So I walk up to, I ain't going to tell the police. I'm going to tell the judge, is he the fucking head cop? Yeah, the judge ain't the cops. He can't tell the judge. The only time a judge goes against another judge is so unreasonable, breaking the oath. But I ain't even part of none of that shit. I ain't part of none of that shit. All I know is the judge can't lie. He can't lie. So either the judge gonna tell the truth. Yeah, I'm looking at the dates. I'm looking at the dates. He stopped. He stopped. That's why I keep telling him, you're gonna hand me my keys. Yeah, I'm looking at who the commissioner is of the township. Y'all walking right out on the fucking camera, a 4K camera. Y'all walking right out on 4K. I can slow that shit up. Now I show everything on 4K camera or whatever. I ain't fucking snitching. Them the fucking somebody stealing out my crib. I ain't there. So they stole the crib. I'm showing you who. Yeah, I'm showing you. They stole the crib. Yeah. Yeah, you stay on, y'all saying y'all got a joint on Haskell Street, right? Yeah, it's called Caliber Loans or whatever. I'm trying to school people and tell them, yeah, it ain't us. Yo, if I stole from a bank, that bank must have stole from me, right? From my family. So I don't owe them shit. And I don't owe the government shit because I'm trying to tell you, I read the Ascent of Money. And the Ascent of Money will tell you straight up, money is created out of thin air. It's created by your signature and them going to sell that piece of paper that you just signed. Let's go look under the UCC. I'm telling you, the definition is all right there. So when I wrote that to my judge, he ignored it. And then they crossed it out. They sealed it. So if I say Cam is the takeover, I'm just saying. Yeah. Y'all mad at him because he didn't go fight him. He didn't MOV3 say something. He lose. Yeah, he knew how much he was worth. He knew how much where he came from. He knew what he had to take care of. He said he was going to lose. So he wasn't no profit. So we just trying to make sure that we don't lose. This MOV3. It almost looked like him, but I mean,
in this situation or has something to do with the situation as far as the victim side, our prayers go up to all of y'all, okay? I'll give y'all an update when it comes, but I just wanted to let y'all know I want to do my homework on this. I'll let y'all know when I get something else. I'm just a messenger. Trigger warning, okay? Once again,
so let me just tell you this. You know what a bunny hop is? If y'all fucking phones is dirty, and when somebody say hot, or you say how's the weather, yeah, you should know what that. People shouldn't have to fucking tell you what that means. Depends upon where you want. I mean, that shit, yo. If I say, yo, how's the weather? And you say it's hot, yeah, I can't talk either. It's check over here. But how long ago did I tell you that Siri, Siri is listening to you all the time? Siri. Her name's Siri. She a white lady and she made her voice change. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I'm telling you, look up here. I'm telling you, go look on my thing and see who Mr. Again. And I say, Siri is a snitch. So then I go on and explain to you what a snitch is. Somebody that has something to do with it. Has something to do with what has something to do with something. And they went and told. That's a snitch. Then the old head told you. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't want to listen to the old head point. But they was all in, they all was in like some type of order or something that that they had to keep to a certain code. Yeah, the only code I know is the Bible and the code and the uniform code of military justice. It's the same as the Bible. You get locked up if your lady get on a stand and tell you, say, look, he ate my own stuff. He ate it. In the military, lock you up like 5 fucking years. Or you get on there and say, yo, yeah, I suck cock. Yeah, you going to jail. But then Bill Clinton, he came in and said, all right, we're going to change this. Don't ask, don't tell. Yeah. So when y'all asked him about Monica Lewinsky, what she said? He he didn't tell. He said, "Oh, I ain't know that. That's what that meant. I thought that." What he say? What he said? He made a new definition for sex or adultery. He said that he didn't know that having some woman perform fellatio on him, it's the same. You know, you didn't know that's cheating. I ain't judging nobody. I'm just saying, okay, that was the problem. Now people just trying to just change this. The definition of what a snitch and a rat is. Now we can look, you got reason all that motherfuckers saying, yeah, boy, he involved in Medicaid fraud and everything. Word. Let me tell you something. What the medical industry could never get away with is for the bombs and everything and the shit that they put the military men through. You know, like TBI, traumatic brain injury. If you had traumatic brain injury, you ain't even got to be in the military. If you was in the military and there was a bomb that went off next to you, and then you go out and get in a fucking Kia Optima, and the Kia Optima bag don't come out, how many traumatic brain injuries do you gotta be in for you to have trauma? So since they ain't find anything for PTSD, that means I just kicked the medical industry's ass by showing that y'all was giving us fentanyl with gabapentin. I don't know nothing about no karma, none of that. I just be saying it because people be saying it. I know what karma is. And always remember what that friend told me. He pushed me out the house and told me to be quiet and let me know people came and see me. MP Enterprises. So I know that straight down the middle means straight down the middle because MMP started. My man was waiting for me. We started that joint, started as a partnership. I don't know the thing. I don't know the thing. Yeah, he talked about something about going to Brazil or some shit like that. I couldn't go. And they said, know what? You know what's going on down in Brazil? You keep talking about you was in Brazil, so like they gotta be careful down there. Yeah, so when I say camera escondida, everybody know them. Anybody been in the feds know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the he she. I never had the chance to go to Brazil. Never had. No, I wasn't trying to go there. What? Yeah, what they got there? Beach. You got a beach right down AC. They got beaches everywhere. You know, you're supposed to learn from you. You're supposed to learn from your mistakes, right? God trying to tell me something. Because they was going to murder me, I was going to murder them. But not that other way. Let me see what I said this John and what time that shit happened. Um, I know I said I can't bring that up, but I know if I send you an email from Mystery Gang, and then I start seeing this long line, yeah, I gotta make sure. Yeah, I'm telling you exactly how to run a business from the beginning, and don't be late to talk to me. And I don't even think it's only either. Yo, who listening to somebody's shit? Who wanna listen to somebody's shit? For real. When I say listen to their shit, I mean like you just wanna listen to them sitting there shitting. So what I'm teaching you real estate. You go from 3 bathrooms, 4 bathrooms, 3,500 square foot home, and then you go to look, I know who the enemy is. You sleep with the enemy. You never seen that movie? Sleeping with the enemy. So everybody call you a narcissist and controlling. And they don't even know what the fuck that shit is. You ever see Holly Berry? You ever see it's a thin line between love and hate? When that lady, yeah, Martin must have knocked the boots off the motherfucker. He was just, he was just trying, he was just living his life, you know. He smith ass to John and she just boom. They didn't get married or nothing. It was just, they didn't even have no baby. She had a little bit of power. Martin did. So she looked down upon him. It was like, yeah, she liked the way he dressed or whatever, or she felt that, you know, she had an affinity, you know, to driving, whatever the fuck he was driving. The hate don't live here because that's what that man preached. I don't give a fuck what you drive. I don't give a fuck what nobody else drive. But bills had to be paid. Yeah, so everybody knows. Cash app. That's the thing. I said bills. Because I'm trying to help you with your bills. Or I said, I need to talk to you. Or that's it. That was the one that I didn't do. Her name was Sister T. I sent her a John. And I said, I need to talk to you. Yeah. Because this nigga said I was stalking him. You motherfucking right. The Sister T wanted to go, I guess, with Reggie. So, all right. I gave scare his life when I gave him and Rainwater scare their life when they went in jail. Because I wasn't the only person over here that yo, how many people was over here when we did Rainwater John? Go look at the time that I said this the like the nail in the coffin. Rainwater came right over here. And then somebody else came in here and was like, yo, how many nails do he need? I'm telling you, I don't know who said it. I don't know nothing. And I don't know how many nails. I don't know how many nails that nigga need. He needs as many nails as nobles feel they need, that he need. Yeah, I've been trying to keep track of the John. I know if I tell you career links, then I say, hey, there's a Jewish boy. I know the date my company was formed. Somebody was holding up the deal. Not me. Bank nobody like me. I know goddamn well. I know the name of that lady. And she had pink on. Like her throne. And she said, I don't know nothing about nothing. And I understand exactly what she mean, or it mean, whatever. For whatever reason, DT, are you okay? DT, are you okay? Yeah, I don't know what's up with your cousin or whatever, but I don't know. Yo, I don't care what you do. Leave mine alone. But I ain't never saw her see her poster, her kids or anything. She's part of a protected community. So if anybody ever told me, hey, and I got those text messages. If somebody gave me an address and asked me, and this guy right here in the brown run down there, me and my peoples, then I would always be looking at if somebody lying at that part. T. You know what TT remind me of? I had a cousin we called TT. We call our family, we usually call them our family, but we call our family by certain things. And yeah, if I just told you, at the end of the day, you know, we got a cousin called Rabbit, we got a cousin called Rat, or whatever. Yeah, we got a cousin, we got all of them cousins. Not cause no, that's what we gave, that's the name that we just gave them because of what they look like. But you'll never hear me talking about Robin unless it came that fucking close. Because it will come. You know how close it will come to? Just think of Gratz. Just think of Gratz. Yeah, you gotta go down. Yeah, you gotta come right off the boulevard. You gotta go to Gratz. So let's say you did 7 He said he did 95 months was your sentence. You got 2 daughters. One is 4 years old, and she warned me at that age. And just say out the mouth of children at 4 years old, my daughter said, "Daddy, I don't want you to go." For some reason, I don't know why she said that, because I knew I was resolved. Nah, I had the other idea on me. So I argued common law. If Ocho Cinco, he calls himself Ocho Cinco, he ain't got to go down to the courthouse and say, "Yo, my name Ocho Cinco." If he's saying his name under common law, I don't got to tell you what, I can use whatever fucking name I want, but y'all the one trying to tie us down to names and all of this shit. So if I say my name is Dick Head, and then if I come down there and say Dick Head, how long I said in 10th grade accounting, I knew not to invest in the stock market. That's one. But everybody heard they say bend over, right? You ever heard somebody say bend over? And you in Congress and you actually say bend over, yo, that shit got mad fucking confused. So just if you ain't understand all of that shit, yeah, you just liked it or whatever. Yeah, I don't understand none of this shit. But you understand when somebody say bend over. Ain't nobody ever, nobody ever told me bend over. No, but if you watch the movie, yeah, Dover, Delaware is where they was getting. Yeah, that's where that shit came to. Yeah, whatever the fuck boy Frank Lucas had, I don't know what the fuck. I like Frank Lucas. I'm not Frank Lewis. Did Frank Lucas look like a gangster? At least according to the movie. But at the end of the day, he said, "Fuck that. I want the money that the cops took." Yeah, the getaway money. I'm not trying to get away from that. Yeah, you trying to get, you trying to get away. New day. Y'all can keep listening to this motherfucker Queen 88. What queen? I show y'all, listen, go look, and I show you they broke the wine. They broke the wine. Oh, when the Queen Elizabeth died, they broke the wine. Ever since then, I've been just trying to show y'all one thing. The spell was broken. It was a man standing over there. The spell was broken because the Queen was always powerful. Everybody thought the Queen was more powerful because she just took over. I don't know how she took over her husband with her. I don't know how the fuck shit. But ain't nobody taking the fuck over. Like, you see, did he die first or she die first? The Queen died first or whatever? Who died? Whatever. You either had a stalemate or a checkmate. And I said, check mate. And I don't know if you want me to say it again. I said sometimes. I mean, you did not read it, and you said that it was the agreement that I gave you, a non-disclosure agreement. It was an agreement inside of an agreement. It was. I showed the drawing, and I told the truth. Right on live, right with y'all motherfuckers. You fucked up, but you had all of these people to silence me. Your pop came right up here, sound like a little girl. Hi, mommy. Hi, mommy. And I'm looking out the drawing, and I see the UPS package, and I remember his voice, and he said, I smoke. He said, excuse me, I smoke. Your pop, I was kept telling you, yo, listen to your pop. So I knew who was coming. The problem, the color party there. Yeah, I got all of that shit on film. So the boy Rance Allen, all of a sudden, he died. Rance Allen. Rance Allen from the Rance Allen group. He died. And then I'm like, damn, I got Allens in my family. So now at this point, I'm staying with Allen. Now, I don't know how you spell Allens, like in the islands or Allens with A-double-L-E. So if somebody say to you, nephew, or uncle, yeah, uncle means unknown. I don't want to be nizon. If people keep saying my name, yeah, my family is alerted. Don't say my name. My name is uncle. And then I got a little baby nephew. I love him. He called me nephew. He is sincere. He calling me nephew. He being sincere too. I don't even know his name. Because that's all he'll be to me is nephew. Because he's supposed to call me nephew. Because I'm always surrounded by my nephews. No matter how old they is, they don't know me as uncle or nephew. And that's how we become one. Yeah. So one person will own me. They either gonna spell it with a U and C, or they're gonna spell it with a U and K. U and K is unknown. You don't know me. You don't know me. I don't know you. You don't know me. Especially on this internet. I don't know. Do I know somebody on this internet? I don't know nobody on this internet. I don't know nobody. I don't know what they're capable of doing or anything. Whatever. One thing y'all do know, whoever is y'all and whoever is them and said they made a mistake and thought I was one of them, I still don't know what that shit means today. If it means Democrat, no. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know nothing about if you're part of a family, they can't call you no Kizang. If you're all a part of a family, I don't know why the fuck, yo, the bull came in there, yo, y'all see how many views we got when it said, but what he fucked up is by one word. So, black mafia family. No, wouldn't got down with them. Yo, you had me come down this motherfucker so your man could steal identity of somebody that was in the government. I ain't gonna get the fuck out of here. I got every fucking right to come up or had two of my people come up because I keep telling you the only sectors I know is the private and public. So what if if somebody works for Lockheed Martin and I could prove that this person from Lockheed Martin is lying, but I show him or I get back, I get my get back just by going up there, just tap the motherfucker pockets. But this lawyer, y'all know goddamn well that lawyer fucking tore that ass up. His name is Patrick Artur. He tore that ass up everywhere. he was he was Irish, but he wasn't the only lawyer that I ever had. I had a lawyer in the military. His name was Glenn Ryan. You know what cockiest lawyer. I mean, when I say cockiest, meaning he go in there and he talk, he say what the fuck he want to say until that motherfucker look, until the judge had to sit him down, because he done put this judge in so many motherfuckers. They all part of the bar association. So it's only so much you have to give. It's only so much you got to bend to a judge. And if you look at what the boy name that was in the YSL case, still the judge was like, yo, if you don't tell me who told you this, which was totally against the law, no, why the fuck did you say it? He was totally right. What's his name? Brian Still or something? I don't know. One of them Still brothers. Yeah. I don't know where they went to school or none of that. But when he said, yo, you might as well take me to jail right now, he was ready to go to jail for his client right then and there. Brian Still. Brian Still's brother was I think he was the Attorney General for Montgomery County. Certain time. So you just look up Brian Still and then look up who is his brother. And when I say AIG and I say Hank Greenberg, them people I'm talking, well, I don't know fuck about Hank Greenberg. I don't even know if he's still alive. But if I say something in Florida, that's in, if I say something like Enron, and then there was a big CPA firm, KPMG. Yeah, y'all look up your history. So if I could see then what was getting ready to forthcoming, I said, yo, I tell somebody, don't do that. If they do the shit anyway, it ain't my bad. It would be just like my daughter would do it, like I do it. Test it first. Except for when she tested something or somebody tested her. She did right. Both of them. To the truth. So as I'm sitting, looking at my daughter graduate from somebody covering up where she graduated, it just say something you. My daughter graduated from you. I don't know what the other part is. If you've seen something else, because I wanted you to see that. So I'll show you the route. I ain't lying. I'm just showing you my daughter. She graduated. Somebody hit her in the back. And on the same channel, showed you. I didn't even show you her black eyes. I just told you her black eyes. She said she didn't want people to see her eyes was black. I just told a dumb nigga that think he's Satan and he's Sultan. So they said, so I let her mom, fuck you. And then I made him send me the black eye. And they said, don't put it on the internet. Or somebody would have had to intercept it. The man in the middle. Because I got Samsung. They got Apple. I ever seen my picture of my daughter on this motherfucker. Except for the picture that I show you. Like I said, I would burn the bitch down. Just give me who I asked for. Y'all know who it started with. And you know I'm a closer. Meaning, yeah, if I was to, let's just say, first of all, I already know that I'm about one thing tomorrow. Because they already saw it. Y'all right down here, CNAs. Yeah, you know what a CNA is? They certified nurse assistants. So we're going to win. We're fucking time. This. TikTok. My family. Yeah, I don't know nothing about them on TikTok. I don't try to connect on them. They just know what that might mean. Yeah, sorry. Know what the mic mean. Yeah, somebody mic'd up. So, y'all see, I'm showing the mic, but you don't see me. It ain't me that's mic'd up. If I got mic'd up, yeah, y'all look at the last people that was talking to me on certain dates, and then all of a sudden, the mic, it all mic'd up clear. Y'all know who MGR Reloaded is. No matter if I show you the mic or I'm just a dark man. It ain't me. Somebody else was Mike. So I'm Mike. Who got more to lose? Them or me? Them or me? Yeah, you go where you see green. Because we don't like it. We need it to eat every day. Put gas in our cars. Yo, Donald Trump said gas was going down to $2 soon. When, man? When the fuck you talking about? When? Yeah, this fucking gas is supposed to go down. Yo, this shit starting to sound like a fucking scam with you too, nigga. When this shit supposed to fucking come? That shit better be coming like in the next few days. Unless you trying to say, yo, you gonna handle that. Like I said, the commander-in-chief right now, I don't give a fuck what nobody think is what they think he did. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck commander-in-chief is, the one. I don't know if he a robot or not. I don't know nothing. The one that's up there with that orange hair. His face on like say stand down, whatever. I wouldn't know that. Because he wouldn't say stand. He wouldn't say stand down. And then call me a soldier because I ain't a soldier. They call me by what I am. I'm a Marine. Or vet or something like that. MOV3MBER or TEV or something. They would spell everything different. Some way that they've been here all of this time, and so they can know how to come tell me to chill. So on Facebook, they play. Somebody was playing the music that they play in Arab, in Arabic. But YouTube, I'm playing what I want to listen to, and I want to listen to three, or I ain't playing MOV3 tonight. I play Switch. Told you trading places. Eddie Murphy, Detroit cop. Well, he was a Detroit cop. Yeah, he had the Lions outfit on. Yeah, I ain't no fucking lion. I like a fucking lion. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm the dog. Yeah. Y'all put a fake lion up there, and all the dog dudes jumped out the way real quick and just kept barking back at the fucking lion because he knew it was a fake. Because the lion is really called the Lion of the tribe of Judah in the Bible. So let's go read about it. See my face when it catch me up. You ever see a lion jump up? Yo, seriously, if I said to you, the Mapagos lion, you gotta pick which is six of them. It was six of them. You just gotta pick out. Look, when they went and drank water together, I don't even know if it was fucking six of them. That shit could have been like, it was, a paste of three more lions, and it was really only three lions. But they all drinking water together. That's the best picture that anybody could have took of them all drinking water together. But they all had a name that somebody gave them. Somebody from National Geographic. To me, that means no group. I don't believe a lot of things in National Geographic. So when I put up Mapagos lion, Yo, National Geographic bang. That's where I started because they had the longest reign of anyone. So someone put that on like, yo, you watch that too? Yeah, I got your voice on that. And I asked you, who was the last two lions from Mopical's line? Last one was named Mr. T, and he liked to go around. And any lion likes to go around and kill. But nah, it wasn't Mr. T. We watched Mr. T get killed. I don't know what happened to the other lion. They just knew his name was, it began with an M. You keep trying to call my name out. I don't give a fuck who you call my name out to. You can call that shit out. The only one that know that name and what it means and how deep it goes, it would be my mom. And the Most High himself, why he named somebody. I just showed you what it meant. Y'all is acting like y'all ain't know what it meant. So I showed y'all what the story meant. I just didn't show you what part applied to me. I never made a molten image. I never known what happened to my mom that make her light skin and me brown skin. So she never told me. I just wanted to meet my grandfather one day. I wanted to meet my pop one day. She never talked dirty about him or nothing like that. She just gave me the phone number. But the phone number it wasn't a number, it was fucking letters. Like BA6 or BA8. Such and such and such and such. Yeah, that's how far I go back. Mom had a great memory. Someone that can make you think. That'll also make you tell. Yeah, I got a couple names. They said it in here. I told you the boy, his name Dan Calloway. I knew what I knew before him, so I know he's not lying because I know where the receipts are and where about the bank accounts. Somebody probably try to shut him up. I already showed him. I support you, brother. I already know this. I already got to say one word. Need you. So If I call you Negro, I know what year that came in on the census. So if he say his wife and never say her name, then I already Nizzo. We won't say name unless we putting it on the book. So your with life, whatever. But your wife is equally yoked with you. I mean, everybody argue. Yeah, but I'm not arguing. I don't care. I'm not arguing. I already know. You know, I know who it really. Because we know each other and never. So they know when they change their picture. Yeah. Take a picture of the screen. Okay. But she's not on the train. So, okay. Oh, okay. That's somebody. Put that on. Where the fuck is baby? I remember my Robin Harrison. Sean G touched somebody. Yo, you put your hand on Harrison. And that Harrison, yeah, I don't need Nizzo in his outfit. But that Harrison, he ain't played. He played, but he ain't play. So that's all I'm gonna say to you. That you always heard about his outfit. But the one thing is, he's my fucking homeboy. So I'm a person. Never make me question things. Person that gave something to people, and I told him what to do. Listen. But he did it for his, so he know I'm talking. That's all I'm saying. Now, y'all go do y'all for You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Yeah. Niggas get the message. And that's how you do it. And it's out. You go fuck if you went to a Catholic school, you went to a fucking public school, none of that. You went to a joint, anything but yo, I don't hate on that. Yo, you think I would fuck yo, y'all know Frank Costa? What's his name? Frank Costa? He went to Miami I think he went to University of Miami. It was a cold bum. Man. Steve. Philadelphia, these motherfuckers be coming from everywhere. But when you homegrown, our receiver's name was David Heath. He got shot through a fucking wall. He was playing with a gun. He got shot through a wall. I say this motherfucker has some hands. He played against South Philly. The nigga that they put on the quarterback in front of me because I like to fight. Like everybody was fighting. I'm gonna jump in the fight. But the quarterback is not supposed to jump in the fight if he get hurt. And this coach was trying to teach me, so he made me run around Bartram Field for a whole fucking game. And I was like, man, I ain't doing this none of that shit. But he was trying to teach me a valuable lesson. And that was that day. He said, yo, you're too important to get hurt. Let them big motherfuckers out there. Don't say shit. But he grabbed my face mat and dragged me all around Bartram Field in front of all these, like all the cheerleaders, everything in front of everybody. So up there, like, I don't know how many laps I did. I was like, fuck that. I was young. I didn't understand it. I understand now. I'm wiser. If I say by consent, okay, because I explained to my cousin that's about. And I moved into this job. So and so, you know, what car drive. Yeah. Well, I always protect because my first BMW, it was two people out. It was two people I let drive. And they was both family. And it was family on one side. One was really friend of the family, but we became, you know how you got somebody that's just a friend of the family, but you know they got you. You don't make them sign shit because the matriarch said this who this person is. I don't care if they made a mistake one time, whatever. You know what mistake they make. I always got it. And she go down to, when you go to your 302 hearing, you don't gotta go to, you don't gotta have a lawyer there. You can just have your pop there that been through that. So they don't want your pop there. You know, you ain't really getting ready to give them no information or anything like that. I already know I had Jeffrey Miller as by 30. I put the prosecutor or the state, they ain't gonna get my door and say shit. Hell said, I heard her say something. Later on, she do bada woody, yada yada woodle. I know. Yeah, I know. I don't show. The worst of Philly, I show the best of Philly. Now, if you ever want to see me or anything, show the worst of Philly, I'll just go in there and show you. Don't ever come in these chats. You think I don't know? I already gave you. I mean, Patrick died in 2013. So take that date and start and see if his whole family is out of debt from all of the debt that he owed because he wanted to try the best cars. But he was the first one to tell me about that piece of shit 300 Gucci watch that I had on. And he got my cousin off. Jeff. I don't know how y'all do that shit. So neither do he died. So did he tell somebody before he died? No. Motherfucker just figure y'all the fuck out. He told me before he died. He told me before he died. So I went to the John. Because he said he lived from hand to mouth. So he said, get my money. He told my wife that. So I ain't. I was like, oh, yo, you talking to my wife in the parking lot, nigga? You don't talk business with my fucking wife. You crazy? Coming to the John talk shit to me. Because I already had the paperwork to show him. I already been released. So the fuck you went out there and said something to my wife about get your money? You just lost in court $3,000. And the next time you see me, I had the paperwork, I was out. Yeah, that's club, prison, overcrowded. What's her name? I need a kid stout. Yo, they hated that joint on State Road. Yo, you ain't had to go see Fat Tony. And everybody used to have to go see Fat Tony. Fat Tony get you out of jail. Yeah, you ain't gotta give him no money. It was an order in there. Like, yo, this big guy get the fuck up out of here. If you had certain charges, you had to just get the fuck up out of there. I don't really know what happened. But when I gave that piece of paperwork to that lawyer, I had to see, yo, chill, bro. You think I fucking manufactured that? They gave me the shit when I came back. They didn't give a fuck what that judge said. Yeah, the federal judge said they didn't give a fuck what the judge down there said. The commissioner or none of that. A lot of motherfuckers got jail on the manpower, who was on the manpower. Yo, they had they had one officer, yo, this boy made more than the fucking mayor of the yo, he never stopped working. He was an African or a Jamaican. Right. They put that shit in the paper one day. I said, yo, this nigga never stopped working. And he made more than the mayor of Philadelphia, and they put it in the paper. Well, they ain't do that for me. Be more for that. I just wanted George Bush to put the name of my company in Texas paper. So you know how long I've been giving money to Texas. The Bush. Come out with the ad in the newspaper, say, yeah, we can help you build up your company. You send us this. They keep changing the fucking laws. At the end of the day, Barack Obama, I don't know him. Michelle Obama, I wish I stopped sending those things down. Yeah. Rivers, Jane Rivers, fucking. This nigga name who I don't want to hear no more. I still play the music, but I'm not playing new music. Fucking, what's the bull that went to the Kardashian joint? He went, what was the joint that Ray J was with one of the Kardashians, the boy from the LA boy, he was from what he went with one of the Kardashians. Everybody get with the Kardashians, yo, the motherfuckers, yo, some shit crazy happened to him. Yeah. And then they pop. They step pop. Yeah. The boy that used to be on front of General, what was the food? Yeah, he could run. And he became Caitlyn fucking Jenner. That's what was the name. He changed. He said he wanted to be Caitlyn Jenner. So Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah. There's a lot of people that voted for Caitlyn Jenner. I don't vote, so I don't vote for fucking USA. I don't vote for nothing. I don't care what none of that means. This was just now. Somebody said just to me. If anybody that, if you just now sent this to me, I'm not accepting you, but I will put it on the screen if you ask me to. If you want me to put on what people just sent me just because we talking over here now, I will. Let me see. Girl. I told you, I don't listen. Hold on. Oh, I know that date, so so, shit on the time. Anyway, um, said new friend. So if you would just if you bang, you bang. Never hated you. So you should never be trying to come in and be a new friend. It's nothing but to not on Facebook. But this 3 hours ago, they found someone named Nakia Sharon Williams, face down, hashtag soldier in the comments. Let me know why, what type of friend is down, writing, speaking, sad but true. Share, 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 and comment. I like everyone. If you listen right now, you want me to put this up, let me know if you want me to put it up. This was 4 hours ago. So I got 36 comments. Let's see. We're being trolled and tell you they use this Parker, Spit, Michelle, Trisha Stokes. So I'm gonna put you up right on the screen because I told you I wasn't gonna show the names of the people who I sent cash apps to. Take pictures of all this. That's why I love that show, because all I gotta do is play certain music to find out. Don't fear no waste time. Not too far. Yeah. This one, you know, you desperate. You know what I would do if you sent me anything. So you want me to do this, but I won't. Because it's sending a message that we won't send over here. Because I know that none of this has to do with what we're talking about. I mean, it has something to do with what we're talking about. You're trying to see how many Williams he'll take down before Williams will come into the world. I know it ain't coming into the world. No Dubowskis, no motherfucking rainwaters. I know that motherfucker shit. That's what I know. And Johnson? Yeah. You the son of John? Yeah. Cut you up too. Because when they put Soldier Boy's personal life up here, I was like, yo, this nigga Soldier Boy, yo, you's a pussy, nigga. If you ever feel like you want to come the fuck up here, yo, let me drop this fucking link right now. You know, you bitch ass niggas be trying to claim shit that y'all didn't do, bro. Johnson, Justin Johnson, and I just keep showing that over and over again. That car is a Justin's Galaxy S10, but showing G is copping for it. But yo, let me just tell Soldier Boy, you used to have, what was your joint you used to have back in the day? You used to have a little joint back in the day. I think I got you on my. Let me ask you this. How many cops they busted over the past few days? Then how many black cops and white cops they busted in the past couple of days during the time that I put this motherfucking joint up? I'm just saying, because I don't even know fucking Soldier Boy. And I don't know if I know who panels I seen him on. I don't know if he is the real one, but he came over here. How many people, Soldier Boy, you not know fucking real, you not real nothing. Niggas was throwing you off of them or whatever, and I don't know who you is trying to act like you really about this life and all like that. No, you not. Come on, cut it the fuck out.
Keep moving, deputy. Watch your step. You don't have to walk me like a criminal. I wore this badge 12 years, and you're under arrest for corruption and racketeering. Let's go. Watch your head. Buckle.
Bag of cash from his locker.
We'll log it with evidence. Thanks.
Second deputy secured.
All right, roll him out. Keep moving, deputy. Watch your step. You don't have to walk me like a criminal. I wore this badge 12 years, and you're under arrest for corruption and racketeering. Let's go. You got the wrong man.
Try to save lives this morning, y'all. It's the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life, but it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mikey, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house. Try to save their life. Try to save lives this morning, y'all. It's the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life, but it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mikey, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house. Tried to save their life. Try to save lives.
Michael Azriel 2023 is when I started following him. He was on Ratchet TV's channel. Mike Azriel.
Y'all, it's the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life, but it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. This the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all, trying to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mike, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. This the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little T. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mike, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. This the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mike, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. This the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mike, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. This the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mike, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. This the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mike, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. This the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all.
Yo, I'm getting ready to show y'all
He couldn't do nothing.
Dallas
He gave it his
against
all, y'all.
MOV3.
He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mike, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. It's the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mike, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. This the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tied the thing on his ankle and everything. Tried to save little chick. He couldn't save him, y'all. Mike, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life. Tried to save lives this morning, y'all. It's the young man right here that pulled him in the house, y'all. Tried to save his life. But it was too late. My boy got blood all over his shoes and shit, y'all. He couldn't do nothing. He tried. He gave it his all, y'all. He tried to
Yo, when I finish taking these pictures, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about.
Couldn't save him, y'all. Like, that's real. You pulled them boys in your house trying to save their life.
I'm just getting ready to show you the MOV3 sector. How long ago this happened? I don't feel no waste time. Come too far from where I started. Nobody told me. This now, no, this one I'm telling you. A judge cannot lie, but don't mean that he will not lie. He's part of the bar association. Listen, they do what they do. I said they wanted to keep playing with numbers. I play with the numbers with them because I already know. When I'm taking these pictures, I'm gonna play the song that I always play by MOV3, and somebody don't like it. Now it's too late for them to turn back. When I said it was a long time coming last night, when I finished long time coming last night, I already knew what it was. Go fuck. It's singing like JoJo. Hold on. It's line.
And they said she did. That is crazy. That is crazy. Engine. And they said
Wireless. This should be enough. All right. This should be enough pictures. All right, so let's go. Bam. This will just come through on my Jizac, right? Now it's coming from. Now remember, be mindful that I'm watching the I'm actually watching the case against these people. So I had to protect my people here in the Philadelphia. But I know there are people from Philadelphia. And they got like niggas got the same name and they be in the NY and they got the same name. That might be my cousin or something like that. And then the other side, they might be my cousin too because I married somebody, right? I'm telling you, I'll put a trust together. It was whispered, so ain't nobody heard it. Whispers, you heard whispers. Just before somebody dies, they're getting ready to expose something that somebody don't want them to know.
What's up? It's bro, man, from the field flow. Big old July 4th party up here on the field flow.
But nigga, first I gotta stop by my people to get all my party needs. And so that's what I'm here. I'm gonna show you everything that I just now recorded. So at the beginning of this, I didn't know who was here, so I had said something about 2 or 3 people. But I just noticed that today, which yesterday was celebratory, because I said it.
He tried to thing on his ain't doing everything. Trying to save lives.
All right, I'm gonna start right here. So let's go. So if someone continues to just fuck with you, you'll give them that same fucking energy. Like you'll, the people only gonna stop fucking with you if they feel like you're giving them that same, you give them that same energy that they giving you, depending upon what your what you want at the end. And you saying, yo, fuck that change and all of that shit. We can start this over again because you know that you can. I'm just saying, motherfuckers be jumping off of shit. I'm gonna show you this first. And I'm not trying to call nobody out. Until you just know when you see it. Your browser is managed by your organization. Your administrator can make changes to your profile and browser remotely, analyze information about the browser through reporting, and perform other necessary tasks. Activity on a device may also be managed outside of Chrome. This is Mystery Gang. You see what it say? Mystery Gang work. Hold up. Let me show you. Look, I want y'all to read this shit. That Who you think looking at us right now? Stop. That's where I'm gonna go. For every picture that I just uploaded was to Mystery Gang. But Mystery Gang must have lost their fucking mind. I told you, I don't know you. Let me see if y'all was pleased. Say, Mystery Gang is police. Because I don't know them. I ain't in no gang. Hold up, make sure y'all see this. Now, I'm showing it. I'm telling you, I'm coming into this in reverse. I never knew nothing about no MOV3. Same name. Out here grounded. Need a venue. Look in your date as low as $200. Ask about book now, pay later. Inflatable tent rental. That sound like Ja Rule and hold on. I ain't even understand this. Let me show you. This shit was 8 weeks ago. So 8 weeks ago would be 2 months. Miss Shawn Jackson's, right? I'm 15. I'm 52. Even 18 weeks ago, I was 52. Check on y'all people, Dickinson Avenue, 5-6 cop cars. I don't know them, but call they people. Same person. What color is this car right here? What is cop car jokes? Now this one, is this a joke? This a joke right here. Y'all think this a joke that Stephen Brooks commented? That is not crazy because she had an angel and God was, guess they gonna say, with her, whatever, because she walked away. But somebody had an iPhone, automatic emergency call. See the term right there. But look at this right here. Now I'm going down into the comment. Says his mama pissed, but he was whatever. Lost 6 weeks ago. Two days ago. This one's from 2 weeks ago. And then 2 days ago, he dead. This dude. I don't know who the boy is. Five weeks ago, Adele Moore was praying for him. Patty Lynn, Timothy Barnes. 3 weeks ago, Ron Khan, whoever. You know what y'all think y'all saying? So y'all think y'all saying justice? I mean, however you look and which way it's going and all of that, like who's saying this and what they last name, do y'all think y'all saying justice? So if I say as the world turns, but I don't even really believe the world turns. I believe it's flat. Established. So if I say checkmate, it's a fucking board. It ain't no fucking ball. Yeah, the ball can go in sometimes, and sometimes that shit don't go in. And then you hear Rainwater when he start talking this crazy shit. Like he start talking about after 3 died, he start talking some crazy shit. But you know, I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know who these people be that be contacting me. I don't know how they got into my jank. And they say justice for Drake. And they sending me stuff. I'm telling you, I just don't know how to put it out. Because in one instant, somebody could hit you from across town, but there's somebody to be hitting you right there, or somebody gave somebody something to eat, so he could hit you right there. So, look, 18 hours ago, this bull put up is, he studied at Jackson State. Oh, let me make sure y'all seeing this. So listen, this bull right here, I'm gonna try to make sure how I got my shit set up. Look, this court lawsuit, now, look, I'm showing you, Joker is dying. With that white car.
What you just say?
I can get y'all another ring.
Like another one of a kind NBA championship ring.
Yeah. Just let me know the year.
What?
Simple. The Illuminati.
Hey, God bless you, man. Yo.
Pay attention to this.
Mr. Cupid?
Right here.
Look, I need this all the time, but I got this idea. I'll buy it. But I mean, you haven't even heard the rest of the idea.
We'll be in touch.
Wait, I got my cell phone. We'll be in touch.
Look at
That's
this.
the
Look at
first
this.
ritual. Take a sip just for solidarity. What kind of wine is this? Look a little different. It's not wine. It's blood. What? Drink it. You want
I think that.
oh, hell no. I'll be fine. They'll bring it back. I'm actually the fourth cutting.
Cologne.
What you just say? I can get y'all another ring. Like another one of a kind NBA championship ring. Yeah.
You don't find that suspicious? 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 You don't find that.
Do you find this, that this the same fucking globe we fucking been looking at for how long? How long y'all been around? And now we finding out motherfuckers don't even go out into space. I just told you. You think a car driving around that motherfucker? I'm talking about driving outside of it. Yeah, I don't know where people was. I just know I was somewhere and the goddamn whole jail shook. I know who the president was and everything. He shook the, yo, whoever the president was when I was in jail, yeah, he shook the whole goddamn thing up. So if somebody talk about that president, yeah, I have a fucking problem. Because that president's wife got the same last name, yeah, as my family. So I don't be playing with, yo, don't play with my fucking family name. I'm trying to tell you, you don't know what went through all of that shit. Yeah. Then y'all remember that President Barack Obama, he said, I ain't running for president. But here come, what's the other lady from Chicago? They got this TV show and all of that shit. What's her name? Talking about she from the Shaka Zulu Nation and all of that shit. Oh yeah, you spit in a cup and sent your shit over in there somewhere and said that. And then now you come back and now you trying to talk about, yo, the president's wife, and the president's wife tell you, yo, we don't need you around as much or whatever. Because first of all, you ain't married. And who the fuck is this, whatever, Graham? His name Graham? He just stand in your crib. Y'all ain't fucking, y'all ain't married. Y'all, what is y'all? We got 2 kids. Sasha and Malia, we have to bring them up in the White House. We have to show that the people that we supposed to be here. Now, whatever change y'all want to think that Barack Obama brought to the White House, that's on y'all. I'm telling you that Barack Obama, a Democrat, which we're not supposed to like them because they ain't doing nothing. But Barack Obama was more than a Democrat. He was a constitutional lawyer. So he took the Republicans' money and funded universal health care. Is y'all fucking stupid or what? You just had a president in there that he was worried more about motherfucking people cars and shit like that. Did you see President? Yo, the only thing that came out about the George Bushes or the Bushes, it was all dark. But when President Obama and Michelle Obama put out "Leave the World Behind," they were trying to tell us something with them Teslas. So it wouldn't be nothing that you could say about them. And they was showing that they shop at, guess what? I'm telling you, the president, if you go if you go look right into the Constitution, the president he only get like $500,000 a year. And he got to put his kids through school. They're going to have all of these people around them that got to be around them all of the time. And people keep getting fucking pictures of his kids, then trying to say, yo, this they real parents. They didn't really have them because we seen somebody rocking on the stage at the John and it looked like it was a penis. And what the lady name who said that was the lady was what's the name? What's her name? Joan Rivers. With all this fucking facial, you see how many fucking jaws, how many facials do you get? You a fucking fake. How the fuck a fake tell on and fuck a fake if somebody else is fake? Nah, I had your shit posted up on my jaw for is ever. Cause I know your voice. It sound like a nigga. Like you smoke cigarettes. And I know that Barack Obama was left-handed and had a nice J, like meaning he could shoot. I remember when Barack Obama got in on the Air Force One. It don't become Air Force One until he stepped on there. There was a black man standing there with some glasses, and he was trying to tell him, like, yo, we got all this gourmet shit. He said, man, give me a hamburger and a boop, bop, bop, bop. And, yo, it just was cool as shit. He was fucking mad cool. He brought dignity, him and Michelle brought dignity back to the White House, because that shit was fucked up before, because these motherfuckers kept lying. Now, if Barack Obama lied about something, yeah, listen. Did he come in there and say, yo, my name is Jesus Christ, and I ain't never did nothing wrong in the world? No fuck he did. And I ain't never came on this channel and said, I ain't never did nothing wrong in this world. I ain't never did that. Never. I condemn the things that, I'm not as into. So if you say you're willing to go to hell, let me ask you this. If you know somebody and they move, let's say they move children, they either holding on to them, make sure that they don't go nowhere, and they're going to tell you about all of this stuff that's going on out in this world. At a certain age, the children going to do whatever the fuck they got to do, like, yo, you got to let them go. But that shit ain't no fucking 18 years old. I'm going to tell you that right now. Not mine. Mine ain't fucking developed or nothing like that. I'm sorry. "28 years old, 25 and all of that, your mind is developed. Your parents got 25 years to teach you, right from wrong. And also, here go a little couple, $2 or $3. Now, do you want your shit early, or do you want it late, or you just gonna wait for it later on when it's more money there than whatever. You can go be whatever you want to be, a nurse or whatever. Or you can work for, the trust, because we have positions for nurses, and you get to pick your own schedule, and you just say, Nizar, I want to do what I want to. You just support your kids. That's it. You can't do nothing else. What you want to do? I mean, I told you the story, like, the only thing ain't even that didn't traumatize me. What traumatized me is seeing a man that, I don't know you. Your name Nash? Yeah, the Nashes. Yeah, my mom, my whole family, my grandfather. You embarrassed him in front of the whole fucking Philadelphia. Left his daughter at the altar. He was a drummer. And I remember who died that night, or who got beat the fuck up that night in the ring. And I know who died that night. He was a barber. Yeah, things should be lining up, man. Yeah, years ago, mom statements when he was a barber. Nash. But Nash had a little temper problem. That's whatever. He had a barbershop. Yeah, little John. His pop was a minister. His uncle was a minister. So was my grandfather. My grandfather, they used to go, my grandfather and this man used to go out. They used to come to each other church and preach and everything. And that Pastor Nash, he was married. And and my mom was saying each other, fuck. I'm telling you, you don't know shit that be going on in people's life. Very careful who you fucking with. I'm just saying. I know that the church, Pastor Nash, the Joker was up there giving the word. He died. He died instantly. Died instantly. Right as he was up there talking and preaching and everything, he just dropped dead. Boom. Do you think I was like, oh, that's fucked up? No, nigga. You have a wife, 2 kids. I don't know what's up with my mezom, but that's my mom. So it's the same thing for my fucking father when I fucking met him. Bro, listen, my mom did a lot of things, but she raised us. She took me to Disney World. You know what I mean? She moved me when she knew I was getting in trouble. That's my mom. So when I said I wanted to meet you, I just wanted to meet you, nigga. When I meet you, yeah, I look just like you. So if you say that you're not my pa, I'm just ready to sucker punch you. And then I ain't even sucker punch you then. I knocked you the fuck out when you told my fucking, you marry some white woman and then told this white woman that got stung by a bee and died. And you was robbing my little brother, and I start telling him like, yo, dad taking your mids on him. Yeah. Yeah, they was from Delaware. So I don't know my dad's side of the family. I don't pay for none of their fucking bills. If they fucking rats, whatever, yo, they get told on, yo, I bring they fucking ass up. That shit, I keep seeing motherfucking tellers. I'm gonna start slowing that motherfucking drawing down and start showing you all the tellers. Yeah, the tellers. Y'all was tellers in name. My mom side, they was tellers because they could really, hell, they could make clothes. Y'all ain't fucking make no clothes for me. My mom, my grandmother used to make clothes for me to wear to school, and people, my shit was tailor made. Yeah, like Joe Palmieri, like he went up there, that shit fit right, boom, bam. Shit was cut right all over your shoe, everything. Yeah, before Christian fucking Dior, before Christian Dior and all of that, my family, we was making velour sweatsuits. And motherfucker used to be like, yo, who made your shit? Oh, my grandma made this. She made this from with the same Chinese collar. She just looked at they shit, made it. She just made one thing, an alteration, so they couldn't get her for copying her shit. They shit. Copy. Right. If y'all know Pickett Middle School, y'all know. If anybody know Pickett Middle School and where it's at, if it got a swimming pool in there. And they was beating up this gay guy. Y'all remember? But should I so meet someone yesterday and they made sure that they kept talking to me and kept talking to me, and I don't like talking. Hold on. Yo, this shit is crazy. I'm gonna take my notifications off of here because that shit came up here. Ain't this notification? Ain't that's talking to me. Me and my family talk about MOV3, how it's affecting our lives every day. Not because we actually talk to each other, just because we watching how it affects each other. I don't know who watching right now. I don't. Seriously, I know one person that is watching right now, or he's asleep, he dozing off, and he gonna get up That's how I gonna do it. Salute. And okay, Marie, if she's still watching, cause salute, K Marie. I don't know how good. So no, so I don't know who these two other people are. But they came out here and laughed because they know we just hugged each other. We good. If family do family wrong, you just go make it good. And you know what? Sometimes all that shit take is a fucking hug and say, I love you. If they still hold some enmity between you and them, they can get you at any fucking time. You unsure, yo, I make sure my family knows that. But they know that them people come at me for anything. I don't know nothing. And they don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. We show them paperwork, this public record. But do you see how judiciously I showed the paperwork? Never, ever, ill. I never looked at Hollywood Homicide. And the reason why somebody would say, yo, look at Hollywood Homicide. And I said, who told me to look at Hollywood Homicide? I had to look at that shit. And then I had to look at, I was right all the time, yo. Family is losing money. We have to get it back. So sometimes you'll see people you thought was your family. They wasn't your family just because you fucked somebody in my family that had some fucking money. Even if you fucked me and I got money, and did I sign a birth certificate? Did I? I'm trying to find this out because I don't remember that. I remember giving my daughter a name. So we stick around each other. Man, the person y'all seen, the daughter you seen, my baby. Yeah, she got some shit with her, but it don't mean I want to go kill her. She got a mammy and all that. I'm not gonna kill her. No, I'm not doing none of that. I'm just want to tell you, like, yo, you know what? She's just like your fucking ass. firm believer in that you don't let you by the balls. That you can just grab your nuts. Or no nigga can just come up and grab your nuts. Because you ain't playing it. I ain't playing no woman grabbing my. Yeah, you can grab my nuts so we could go in the room. You got tape, you can check. Tapes on you or you, anything you trying to do. We talking business now. It's gonna be strictly business. You ain't there on time. I don't know what your problem is. You say you want a podcast, but when I looked and when I seen Denton County, I knew what it was. I ain't tell H till later on. I said, sis, wasted my time all night. So whatever happened, I don't know nothing. Yeah, I'm supposed to be trying to do some podcasts. I don't know what happened. Now they wake up and say Big U, somebody named Big U. His people got killed or something. I don't know nothing about it. So don't come the fuck over here looking for no information because we don't even know nothing. Although the 4 people that's in this motherfucker listed to us right now, I don't know nothing. All I know is this. When you just love somebody, they don't have to give you nothing. You just love them. But you're trying to give them. You're trying to smoke with them so they can read a message. And I'm trying to pass to you. You heard? So we all understood. Yeah. Yeah. No matter what the fuck you heard out loud. Yeah, don't nobody know nothing. We have fucking war, we have fucking war. Guess what? Motherfuckers keep talking about battles. Battles. Niggas the fucking you want the battle. What battle? What battle you want? You want the battle. War is the most important thing. When you have war, it's king. And then there's a triumvirate. Almost. Yeah, I mean, God. Let's think about it. Even if you Muslim, let me just say you call God Allah. But then you say Mary, she was up there too. And so then you say Khadijah. Yeah, she was with the prophet. All right, so now you got 2 women against 1 man, but the prophet is like, yeah, man, women. Every time you want one, you just have a vision. It's like, you know what? I went into this trance, and Allah said, I can have your girl. Oh, he told you that? Alright. Well, I don't believe that shit. Now, what do the hadith say? Yeah, the hadith and the Quran, they say two different things. The Bible, Ellen White, it says allegedly. And I don't allege anything over here because Seventh Day Adventists believe that every commandment, we believe in every commandment. So I looked into where I came from. I seen some people names that was crossing with mine. And all of them are the same. Like, yo, I ain't doing nothing in front of the kids. No, not in front of the kids. We won't do none of this, none of this. We won't do none of this in front of the kids and everything. And Woulda, wada, either, woulda, outta. Except for the things that as they're growing up, they like until you know, me personally, you heard of the Salvation Army? Yeah, that's the first place I took the first Christmas. I took kids, yo, you giving this away. You're not getting Nathan. You gotta give away first. So it's always good to give away, to give than it is to receive. So when my daughter walked out the store out of Walmart, she just picked up like a taffy or something and walked that shit out the door like that shit was a thing to do. Do you think I went and took it back and gave it to Walmart? Fuck no. Why? Yeah, they got a joint where, saying Walmart, yeah, y'all was getting people for how much? Saying y'all was gonna prosecute them for $200 and all of that shit because they took a fucking $15 fucking, a $15 fucking dollar. I don't even know if it was $15. It might have been 15-cent taffy. That my daughter, she loved candy and used to always have these fucking cavities. Because she loved, yo, I'm saying Halloween, yo, all she used to say is, Daddy, can I eat? Can she eat the candy in the bag? I'm like, damn, we gotta see if somebody put a needle in this motherfucker, everything. All she had to do was say, just like Candyman, Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. Go ahead, eat it. Now, some stick you in your fucking mouth. Don't say that Daddy was wrong. You know, saying my name 3 times. I'm in here trying to make us money, and you worried about some Halloween shit. That, all right, well, we in these people neighborhood, whatever. Yeah, they better not. If someone pointing to you, I remember every fucking house and going there, I would blow every fucking house that went up. Yeah. No, our kids went to school together. All colors, everything. They went to school together. Wasn't nobody calling nobody the N-word. None of that. To this day, my kids, they still got friends that are, of a lighter color, except for my oldest daughter. Like, damn, Joe Frazier died. His granddaughter died. And they was all friends. And his Joe Frazier daughter was a Philadelphia judge. Jackie, what was her name? Jackie Frazier lied. That's her name. How she was built, how she used to wear her hair, everything. She used to wear them in braids. Pop was dying of liver cancer and everything. And where she buried him at. My daughter just told me that her friend that died, she was scared of me. I said, why was she scared of me? Yeah, you had just came home from jail. And she was scared of me? I took all of y'all down to the fucking beach. Yeah, I was drinking. Might have been drinking. I don't know what I was drinking. Yeah. Did you get home? I don't give a fuck what you heard. Did you get home? So I got learned that lesson from my nephew. Nigga had me scared as shit. Ain't nobody had me scared of shit than my nephew. Yeah, he driving all like how he was driving, but we was shooting pool. That's my nephew. I love him. If he say, yo, don't do this and don't do that, he took me in and everything. All of this shit was going on. He's like, oh, woody out of you, woodoo woodoo. But I didn't send him today's pictures. To show me next door. Yeah, them was recording. Yeah, and then dumb was following me. I don't, yo, she from Penn State. I, I, I knocked hers off. I don't know, that was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. We was young. I don't know, she ain't got no kids. Yeah, that happened when you went to college. Yeah, people, so if you went to college, if somebody went to college or was in the college age and you smith ass shit somebody, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? All these Renees that I know, I got enough Renees that was, I got enough Renees. renamed. They know. How to spell one name. And that's what my family calls me. And you spell it with a K or you spell it with a C. The only my family would call me that, but they would spell it with a K or a C. I don't know him. I don't know why my mom named me after that person, but you would never know. You would only know the first name. I'm either K or I'm C. You're not going to know my last name or my middle name because she changed it. I guess she wanted me to be something different. So I'm not going to tell you that. Because then I would be telling too much of a story and I'm not writing a fucking book. My hand be shaking and shit. So all I could do to you is smoke the weed and just tell you a couple, 2 or 3 things. Like, the boy Rainwater said, come over here and do homework. Rainwater don't know, I send you up in the cloud, boy. Who you playing with? If my dad, and I never met this motherfucker, never met him, but his name was on that birth certificate. But my name wasn't the name that matched his name. So it's always different. When my mom saw the birth certificate, she was like, oops. And we sent that shit back. Because, my family knew me as that name. But my mom called me something else. She called me after my granddad. And that middle name. And I hated that fucking middle name. So if you take it back, what y'all been putting out on the internet, Micah, Alfred, Solomon, I'm telling you, look at it backwards. Sam. And then go look up with Sam. Sam. Yeah, you gotta get on Sam. You gotta do a lot of things to get registered on sam.gov. You gotta be a veteran. Yeah, you gotta do a lot of things. But then once you become, they verify you through ID Me and all these other joints and show that, oh, you good. This your rank, serial and everything. Yeah, we know you was in this joint. We're gonna give you this grant so you can start this business. So many Negroes, they don't understand that shit. Small business administration and all that shit. And I said, I've been doing this shit for 25 years. Since the towers went down. So I don't give a fuck who the president is. Put whoever the fuck y'all want to put in there. Y'all could have put Hillary Clinton in that motherfucker. I'm gonna get my veterans benefits no matter what. Once you're a veteran, let me show you. Do we understand each other now? We all understand each other. Let me see. Top on the screen. Yeah, see? My memory keeps going because I got TBI. Do you know how hard it is to get a dishonorable discharge? Let me tell you something. Once you become a veteran, it don't matter what no fucking court says. Yo, we giving him a dishonorable discharge. But the convening authority say, nah, I don't give a fuck what he did. He obeyed the commands and everything. And he always gonna have at least under conditions other than dishonorable. I just be trying to get y'all a game. So if me and my baby and my oldest daughter, we all fall under 3A or 83, 23 or 32. We're protected. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. If you hit that car and you made a mistake because you ain't know what the fuck them dates was, whatever, you get ready to get all that shit back. Because I'm going to tell you the truth. I done put fucking, you might not believe me. I'm not just trying to brag. I'm not trying to brag. And I'm just telling you, you heard of Fort Bragg? Yeah, that's in North Carolina. The Marine Corps, we was always a step. Hey, y'all niggas used to leave y'all guns around. Yeah, they put the Marines on an island. It was called Paris Island. We got to call home like once a week. And all we would get to say is, I'm at Paris Island. My serial number is my name is, yeah, but you knew what the fuck my name was. You knew my name was Micah Albert Solomon. This my serial number. I gave you my social security number on their phone. That's all I could tell you. I couldn't tell you nothing else. Yeah, you gotta like, and yo, if you start trying to talk about like, yo, I love you and all that, they click the phone, click. And yo, they lined that, you got lined up after that. Because when you make those phone calls, that's when you first get there. You still got your hair all on your head and everything. What you came in there with. And that's what they let you do. They let you go in. But after 7 days, when they fucking see what kind of condition you in. Yeah. The first one out into that fucking pit, it was me. Cause this fucking cocksucker from fucking Pittsburgh, huh? I ain't know he was a cocksucker from Pittsburgh. But he loved drill. He didn't hate me. He wanted me to be the best fucking Marine that I could be and drill right. But drilling in the Marine Corps is different than some of the shit y'all out here talking about now. Drilling in the Marine Corps was you held that motherfucking, that rifle right, pointed it right, shot it right, inspected it right, cleaned it. Every Sunday we had to clean that rifle, make sure that shit was all oiled up and everything. Because if that motherfucker jammed, it's a problem. But one of our duties was go pick up all the shell casings. Then we had a night vision fire. Man, they would throw this light up in the sky. Dark. So you're not blinded. But you remember what you see. When they first throw up the light. Yeah, as soon as they throw up the light, you remember what you see. So that's where the fuck you shoot at. Yeah, because you don't know them motherfuckers. We up here, they down there. Yeah, you just start busting down that motherfucker. And we used to use tracer rounds. Them tracer rounds let you know if you hit your target. So they call them tracer rounds. Because when them tracer rounds come through, yo, when I say tracer rounds, you can see, yo, in the beginning of the round, you can see the color of the round when it comes up that fucking M16A2 service. At that time, it was the M16. I think it was the A1 service rifle. It was a 7.62 round. See, when you're in the military, nobody trying to shoot no motherfucking little ass gun. You trying to hit a motherfucker from a distance. Yeah, you don't know me, I don't know you. If I have to get right up on you, I'm not using no fucking handgun, no shit like that. I'm using a knife. Because on the end of the rifle is something called a bayonet. So even after you run out of bullet, you still could stick that nigga with that fucking rifle. But you know where to stick him at. The thing that got me about 3 music is the only one that shot pistols. Yeah, you had to be a certain rank. So if I was an E3, I never shot a pistol. I only know how to shoot a rifle, a gun. Here, a rifle and a gun is 2 different things. If I say my gun, yeah, you gotta go back into, I came to the military. Yeah, they made a movie about it. And you walk and you step in. You say, this is my rifle, this is my gun. Yeah. Your balls and your dick. Only somebody that's got the blood stripe line, this fucking blue pant, or white pants. White pants, sometimes they would call it the silent drill team. Never see their face. They quit themselves about it. I'm not saying that's what the bull was. I'm not saying that with the bull. Nobody was. All I know is MOV3 fucking could rap his ass off. Did you ever see him with military uniform on and all of this shit? No, we didn't. The only thing the man ever said was, I'm still in the field, I'm still a sergeant. And if he said he was still in the field, he's still a sergeant. And he said, Eric B, I'm gonna spin that little nigga and his partner. Fire team system for people. So you got every angle covered. Meaning somebody's on the front, somebody's on the side, another person was on the side, and then somebody was on the back. Like I said, I don't know no 30. I didn't sign up. In fact, when I got out in 1999, I ain't know shit about no 3. So if someone tried me on a mission on that, yeah. Remember Agent Orange? Yeah, y'all lost that shit. Remember it was one person against 6 unknown DEA agents. I don't know no DEA agents. I had one problem with one DEA agent because he was trying to fuck my wife. So, yeah, I spent you, little nigga. And got my man legit now. I ain't lied to you. You ain't do your homework. So people say I'm a cold motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck I've been through. How about you got a 4-year-old daughter. Then you got another daughter. She not your daughter by blood. She's your daughter by loyalty. Because when you met this woman, she already had a child. But your grandmother said, yo, stop at 2 kids. Because all you're going to be doing, she was like, yo, she done seen 5 generations. And she just say, yo, those are 2 girls right there? And I'm like, yes. And she said, don't have no more. All right, I'm not having no more. She said it. She said, all you want to do is work and take care of kids. And yeah, I'm not working, first of all. And she said that was before the towers. Was that before the towers fell or after the towers fell? Whatever time it was, she was right on time with it because, yeah, I didn't have no more kids after that. So I got 2 daughters. The last of the English language is last letter is Z. So how would someone say in 2016 I did something to my daughter? That wasn't my motherfucking daughter. I told you I only got 2 daughters. Did any of them ever tell you that? That was their cousin. And that's why I stay ahead of you. Because you a dickhead. You come on this joint and keep playing games with me and just all you want to do is talk about what? Something negative about me. Tell me something positive like I ask my daughters. Tell me something positive about me. Because your mom's name doesn't begin with a Z. She named all of the Z's. All of y'all. She names all of y'all Z's. Some type of name. NZ. All of this. She put this into all of everybody's head. Except one person, my nephew. He never. He never went for it. So that's the nephew that I fucking love because he stood up. Because I said, all right, I'll name the first name and the second name, and I'm here. So all three fucking names is gonna be mine's. But I know that I put an H on the end of the name. So who fucked up? Somebody fucked up. Hospital. Because I was reading the Bible and I'm looking in there and I'm seeing this name and it says Zaria. And I'm saying, okay, that's how you spell Zaria. And it ends with an H. But no, when this fucking nurse come in here, that shit say Zaria. Where the fuck you get that from? I don't even know what the fuck Zria means. I know what my daughter means to me. And so I'll be H. Him. Last name Solomon. First name Micah. Let it go over your head. Because I'm telling you, my family. I'll be H. S. But May and KM, we always gonna be cool. Because KM, yeah. Who K is, and I really don't even know who M is. I don't know who I am. But I know. Okay. I'm coming down to wherever. Yeah, they're gonna think I'm Marie or somebody like that, and I'm gonna bust their ass. Yeah, you better get your motherfucking spelling right or whatever. when I said that this had the thing to be history, I actually came right out and said, I mean, it cannot be any clearer than me saying Catherine Jackson. It could have never, ever been more obvious than me saying that. 'Cause I don't even Lizzo her last name. This woman knew Whitney Houston. Not saying she knew him like she knew him, like she was chilling with him or whatever. But she knew my playlist. And when we would finally get to y'all, look, she got a camera right there and everything with the black on. And guess what? Today, was it today? H dot. It was three of us together. We all had black on. And the black drizzle down our wizard. And ain't shit happened to her. I don't even know what happened to the Chizit. The Chizit, yeah, I made sure that the Chizit hit Mystery Gang. I ain't give her the Joan too. So anything happening, any more money of the money of our trust, yeah, I already know who you be because you gave me your whole number. You gave me your whole shit. I know what street you stayed on. I know everybody following you and everything. But the one thing that caught me was Denton County. I know who don't stay in Denton County. Yeah, I know who don't stay in Denton County and all of that. I know people married. When people say they married, yo, they usually hang around people they're married people hang around married people because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to be married. And that's how you be friends and partners. Because you ain't gonna be the motherfucker, you at the club, you one of them joints, you at the club, and I'm at the crib with the kids and all of that. No, that ain't the KID. I'm trying to stay home. What you wanna watch? You wanna watch? Oh, I'm not watching none of this devilish shit where they talking about these dolls standing there, and I'm not watching none of that shit. Let me get the fuck away from you and do all of that. Because I missed one thing. Baby shower. So I showed a baby shower to one person. I'm sure that one person, yeah, I sent you a big copy of the show, and that's all I know. And that's all I know is this. That no weapon formed against me shall prosper. I got my machete today, and I'm just telling you, I'm trying to chop niggas up. You niggas want to go in the dirt? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, yo, where I'm at. Yeah, ain't no cop gonna say shit. Ain't no cameras right there or none of that. That shit be blinking on and off and everything. Yeah, this where you get chopped up, right? I'll drive you right down to the scoop. Kill him. Yeah, drop you in that dirty ass brown fucking water, yo. That shit take me however much time it take. Yeah, the only person that ever fucking was giving us all this fucking time on how long it took MOV3 to walk from one side of the fucking car to the other one. You said 45. Nigga, you was right down here in my check. I already knew because I done ran your bitch ass off. 35, 45. Yeah, I ran you off. Yes, I'm gonna be needing that change, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna need that change. Our family, we can use that change. Yeah, you can go. Yo, they just had an emergency joint for food stamps and all of that shit. Go get that food. Don't go get them food stamps and everything. Because by the time we finish court, that's what you're going to be on. Fuck food stamps. Or you're going to be in the fuck. Yo, is going to be a horse. It's going to be a horse. I don't even, for real, I don't even know if it's enough motherfuckers in Dallas to put rainwater in a horse and carriage joint and ride him around to where. Yo, if I lived down that motherfucker, I would shoot that bitch up. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I would shoot that fucking, if rainwater ever fucking came through Dallas, he came through Philly, he came through anywhere, and he was on a carriage. In a car. I shoot the horse. I'm gonna shoot the fucking cart all up. I'm gonna shoot that bitch up, nigga. You ain't the Pope. You ain't fucking showing Diddy Combs. You ain't nobody. You Mr. Ed, nigga, the horse. Yeah, or look at Frank Lucas. That's all I got to say. The minister at the church with them glasses, he kept telling Bumpy Johnson, he kept telling him, something. So, over top of Bumpy Johnson was Queen. That Queen, she told him, you think you over me now? She said, she told him just like that. You think you over me now? No, he just got out of jail, everything. Yo, I mean, everybody watch movies and think, yo, this could become my life. Yeah, Doug, you really thought this shit was going to become your life. Let me tell you something. They said that Bumpy Johnson, he's dying of like a heart attack or something like that, like in the middle of a furniture store. You don't think that I saw Jackson's furniture store at the very beginning of this, when I got into this situation? So do you think I would let you get to the furniture store? Fuck no, bitch. A furniture store Yo, furniture, that shit that went down. Yo, you know how much furniture costs now? Yo, you can get that shit. Yo, you can go buy furniture any fucking where. It's called a John. You can buy that shit off a firm and pay that shit off over time. So I'm letting my daughter grow up. So that's what she's happy about, paying off her furniture. So I just know the people that's playing the game. Bob's Furniture, all this shit. When you're a fucking hustler, you're a fucking hustler by nature. Rainwater, you're not a fucking hustler by nature, because yo, you came right out and said you had. No, you said you had. You said you was a 4-time loser. And the boy J Main said you owe him $2,000. And shout out to the boy J Main for playing that position he had to play. Because yo, J Main had his own shorty, and he was willing to take care of the other shorty too. You're trying to get out the streets. And sometimes, yo, you just might have to go knock a nigga down because you want to get out the streets. So a nigga hand you the hammer. Yeah, let me get this hammer to the people. Because he say, yo, the bull with the hat. He said the bull with the pipe. The boy that took the pipe. He crazy. So guess who J Main wasn't talking about? I ain't never took nobody fucking pipe, no matter however they meant that shit, or how he mean what pipe in his ass, or he took the gun. No, I threw the pipe. Fuck the 380. I got a wife and kids up there. I don't got time to be going. I ain't doing no time for that. So y'all got Tracy 80. Yeah. Where you get it from? So if y'all got a Tracy 80 from anywhere, yeah, that shit didn't come down the river or some shit like that. It came down the river, a Tracy 80. Came down the river, never been fucking fired. So guess what? You know, if I ever got locked up for anything that y'all put the things on my hand to see if I shot that Tracy 80, nope. Because I never fired that Tracy 80. I only got the Tracy 80 because, yeah, motherfuckers just running up in traffic to me. Sean, like, yo, you need to start learning. You can't just be riding around here. And the crazy part about it is my old head, he the one told me about riding around in a ducky for everybody think I'm the one supplying the block. So listen to me. Bet you I could tell you his name. He's from Cali. But I know that one. I'm dead. They said he was dead. I don't know. I didn't go look at the body or whatever, but he just told me. You'll stop doing that. This. And I wasn't trying to do anything but build. I wasn't trying to do nothing but build a real estate company by starting off with the real estate that belonged to my own family. I just showed my family that the real estate that you've been buying for all these fucking years, yo, guess how much it's worth right now? My family trusts me on that. That's it. I don't have to say nothing else. And I know the banks and all of that had held the mortgages. I just knew Commonwealth law and Commonwealth marriages. It stopped in 2005. Yeah, y'all start. Yeah, I bet you y'all stopped in 2005. Cause I was putting my foot so far up in y'all fucking asses with that bullshit. Yeah, I bet you y'all started in 2005 and then made up a new law. But I had already moved out into the county. And I wasn't under no goddamn common law. Common law is y'all even changed the law so it would say as long as there was a bill, one bill, it could be one bill, and that bill can have the name of somebody in there. So you will wonder why I stayed in Montgomery County. My daughters, I never let them get a bill in their name. If they ain't got a bill in their name, then they have to pay the price for that. But ain't nobody gonna hurt them. So T-Mobile, Progressive Insurance, State Farm Insurance. I'm just telling you, these is corporations. These are just some of the corporations that I'm gonna smack you so far back over Katrina. Because Katrina, what did I say when I was down there? That's my daughter, Katrina. I called her Hurricane Katrina. That's my daughter. Philly's finest. Because Philly's finest will refer to the police. All her godmothers, they in the FBI, the police. Yeah, everybody, she know, yeah, she's protected. So that's how I whooped you. I whooped you. I mean, whoop you. Because I don't want to hurt you. I just want to take you out in the field, take one of them big ass fucking straps and beat the shit out you at the right time. So now we all the way down into November. So you must want your fucking head cracked, because a head crack is the engine block. Yeah, that shit throw all this fucking white smoke up in the front of the car. I'm showing y'all, yo, what the fuck was that black smoke coming out the back of that fucking car? It wasn't white. It was black. So black ass Benjamin Rainwater, everybody know what the fuck you is. Piece of shit ass. I'm gonna keep fucking around with you like that, because you puss. Then you think that there's going to be some end to this. Other than the end that I want. People. Except for my old head. Both of them. So someone came down here and said they looking for your bitch ass. They looking for your bitch ass. They won't find you. I don't know. Somebody said, I don't even know who the fuck they were. I was like, damn. Somebody said they looking for Benjamin Rainwater. Then they put the 214 Joan right there too. Like, god damn, like they liz looking for you. Better get that motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know you. You don't know me, right? We don't know each other. Except for the one phone call that we had. If you try to change your voice and been somebody else, or you try to speak to a bitch or whatever, all of that, I don't speak to no women, none of that. I speak to me. Just me. I pay attention to what the women are saying and I say, do you want me to say this? That's it. But I speak through me. So we keep saying, let this be a lesson to all the gangsters. Bring your gangster ass up on this bitch right now and see if I don't fucking destroy you, strip you. I will strip you down. I will strip you down of all of the skin off of you. Like this little dog right here. And I know about the dog, Kettle. I told you that. So if I was locked up with Michael Vick, I knew before anybody knew Michael Vick had smoked marijuana. They used to have dog fights in Virginia. So when Ratchet TV comes out and someone says in Virginia that, and I'm being perfectly honest with you, when someone comes out in Virginia and says, yo, the Bizzle moved the Gizon from the Kizar, they're not lying, because the rat that put Michael Vick in jail was his cousin. Yeah. Instead of taking that hit, he let Michael Vick go to jail. And nigga, you was running the crib. Michael Vick didn't even used to be there. The one thing is that Michael Vick's girl was she had a boutique in downtown Philadelphia. She was doing all right. I remember her name. I won't say it on here because that's none of my business. But I know that somebody, one of my homies who was on death row, yeah, he just got his sentence converted to life. And I didn't even go through all that whole joint. Now, that puts a whole lot of shit against a whole lot of people. The thing is, motherfuckers is always making deals. Something. I give you this motherfucker right here, but I ain't doing this right here. I ain't had nothing to do with that. Do with MOV3 coming out the gate. What's my first move? If anybody tell me that if I didn't have anything to do with MOV3, what's the first move that I'm going to make? So I can mate you in 7 moves. What would be the first one? And it wouldn't be with the queen. The queen gotta drop. Yo, how does the queen get from the castle? Don't let that go over your head. You think the queen, Pharaoh was riding in a chariot that was led by horses. How does the queen get to move all of these different directions? How? Yeah, the fucking bishops, the knights, the pawns. Yeah, that's how you get to get the fuck out of that. Queen, he give the king, he moving by the chariots. Yeah, he driving in the best shit. Yeah, I'm driving in the best shit. But the queen, she going by, yeah, this nigga, he got this type of car. Let me jump in that job. We just talking in today's time on the chessboard, since that's what we're talking about. Because I had to remember the 35th Police District and the 14th Police District. And then I remember a picture of somebody looked like they was getting ready to die, and it was me and my nephew there. And I said to him, look at the number on this car. It was a Puerto Rican boy that came up there and he started massaging that man's chest to make him feel better. Like, and I said, yo, this nigga from the military. He was massaging the man's chest. Yeah, he a medic or something. I remember saying that to him. Like, all right. Yeah, so I got that picture of that police officer. He was massaging that man's chest. Like the man was getting ready to die. I don't know if the man was getting ready to die. If you say that you see your life flashing, flashing, flashing in front of you. You gotta remember, yo, you know the last time that I was fucking down this street, I was running from the clock. Now I'm stopping here, and there's a cop, and this motherfucker flashing his lights. Yo, I remember I cut down this street right here, banged over onto the jizz joint, right back onto Hunting Park. So you take Hunting Park to a certain place, or wherever, you're gonna come somewhere. You're gonna come down to Puerto Rico, and you're gonna come around Gratz. So I'm just gonna say this to whoever your name is that's called Brian Robinson. Yeah, you're not a Robinson from my blood. You understand? Yeah, you're right. I am. The troll guy. So, whatever the fuck you thought you was getting into or whatever, this is what you should have did. Kept your dick in your pants. Because every fucking dude that was around my fucking kids, my kids told me. And they told me the type of car he was driving. So, if I tell you he was driving a certain black car, that's the car he was fucking driving, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you change your name to. You was selling drugs. Yeah. Delilah. Yeah, she'll tell me certain things, but she won't tell me everything. I think she'll cut my hair off by cutting off my daughters. So when you come into my chats and you start talking shit like that, and I just tell my cousins, dang, yo, so-and-so said, bop, 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 bop. And he give me a look. He already know what time it is. So you lost, I win. Don't talk about you the champion. Because the next time you get Saul, yeah, it's gonna be like Saul. Saul talked to them demon ass witches. I'm not Saul. That was my grandpa. And my grandmother. But they could, my grandpa, he could preach. But I ain't trying to preach. And I'm trying to kill. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm trying to kill someone. Yeah, he wanted to be, yeah. What is it that you kill? You kill a ram. Jacob was ready to kill his son, but God stopped him just before then and said, yeah, no, kill a ram. That's the sacrifice. We don't kill kids. He just took them to the brink. So now I'm gonna take you to the brink. You gonna kill one of them big ass head kills, them big ass head kids you got. Cause Brandon, he already put you out there and told you about all your fucking kids and all of that shit. Don't nobody need MOV3 to be a legend. With your help. Yeah, don't nobody know you, bro. Don't nobody know you, bro. All I know is that, yo, somebody trying to put you up in in a casket, in a tombstone, whatever freak you want to call it. And I tell you, I was like, yo, I'll be a Huckleberry. Yeah, man, I'll be that fucking. You don't know who the boy was? Doc Holliday. A barber could have killed Doc Holliday right there, but he had that gun behind his back. And he said, I'll be a Huckleberry. And the Cowboys, they didn't want no rap because the Cowboys, they was all red and they used to wear the red flag. Doc Holliday put the red vest on. And said, I'll be a Huckleberry. Because he like, who the sheriff was? I don't know who the sheriff was. Big Nose Kate. They called her Big Nose Kate. She used to help rob the fucking games with them and everything. Knowing Doc Holliday was about to die. They called her Big Nose Kate. So if you've been watching over here, then we would know who everybody is because I asked you your name on that telephone list. Is this your name? They told me the truth. No, that ain't my name. I asked, what's the name? Is this your name? That's moving these kids. The person told me no, even though I seen a picture. Like, as soon as you get to the Dominican Republic, you're the first person people seen. So I know your partner. I know your partner from the beginning. So I made myself most hated blogger, MGR, to start all his shit over to you. Because you were Arab and he was trying to go against you. But the motherfucker that kept laughing up there and kept talking about he was burning the military. Yeah, the big nose nigga with the fucking chain on with that big ass fucking, what they call it, the ox. Yeah, then two bitches run up on him and try to fuck him up. You niggas don't know what power is. When I block you and the last words that I say, you're gonna learn what power is. I told a certain person on this app, you're gonna learn what power is, because the first person they told me to stay away from was you. So I went straight to you to to see what you was about. The second person they told me about, yeah, it was a nigga. I'm just telling you, the Rico gang, yeah, I already knew who the fuck all y'all members was. Yeah, I don't know y'all. You fucking just want to take some change from me and say that I owe you some bread. And I don't even fucking remember what I said to you. I done went a couple times back to my man's last live. And you said I owed you some money, bro. I didn't see it. So you just burnt me out some money. So if I catch your Cincinnati ass up anywhere, bro, I already had somebody sitting on your fucking fat fucking ass. So you got a son, right? All right. Niggas got sons, daughters. But at some point you would say, yo, this right here, this shit ain't worth it. And if it is worth it, all I said yesterday was, without spilling of blood, if we got peace, somebody better put it in writing. I need my change. And if I don't get my fucking change, then we still at fucking war because I'm indigenous American. I don't know what the fuck the rest of you calling yourself is. But whatever money that I get, I promise you, on the daughters that I have, it's going straight to the noble family. I calculated everybody's involvement, how much it was, how much I was really going after. Yeah, like law firms, yeah, make they shit go up so they'll settle. Ain't nobody got to go to court. I just need two people to come to court so I can smack the shit out of them. I mean, when I say smack the shit out of them, I mean smack the shit out of them. One of them, I'm telling you, is Rainwater. I would smack the shit out of Rainwater, and I would smack the shit out of Ratchet TV. I would never hit no women and anything that happened to them. I already caught the women all in they shit. I don't know what women thinks that, you know, if I express interest in you and I say, hey, I like you. And you say, I don't like you. All right. Well, the business that you was talking about, you think I still I don't need that bread? Yeah. Point what you want out so I can make sure you get that bread. You're not going to get on no fucking John and talking about, yo, he was trying to get the cat from me rather than the bread. So, you know who I'm talking to you about. P.I., whoever the fuck hired you with all of these fucking bruises on you, telling people, I bought you a computer, you showed me a picture of your son, and he had, yo, and I'm telling you straight up, yo, you know how many kids have autism? Do you know why they have autism? Yeah, because you're shooting them up with all these fucking drugs that they don't need. But if you look at Rain Man, yeah, the boy had he's supposed to have something like autism or something like that. I mean, Rain Man, they made a lot of money together. I don't know nobody down in Dallas that's like that. All I know is that y'all, there's a whole bunch of you motherfuckers down there that just love rainwater. I'm Tom Cruise. But rainwater ain't my fucking brother. I can make my own way. Even when I'm down, or people perceive that I'm down. Try to put me on the board. No, I'm not going on the board of fucking. I'm not going on the board of the movie sector. Never. When I LLC'd it, a school. So I'm not going on the fucking board. Which would be a conflict of fucking interest. Is y'all stupid? Y'all don't remember on Hewlett Packard, that lady with that short haircut? She had like a little John. She leaned right over to Obama and said, you know, you owe my company $300,000. And I'm gonna end it on that. Somebody